Hello! Sneeze, congrats on getting first, by the way. Proud of you. Alright, let me open this and let me go. I want to be honest, I might have forgot to take a piss before starting, but I'll do it later. I'll do it now. Alright, last we left off, side quest. I did the one side quest. It really wasn't much. So,
this is the Aerotram, operated by the
let's
city of Basel.
work on the rest of the stuff.
When boarding the Aerotram,
Let's go to the workshop. Give it another look. Film it real thorough this time. Yes, Chief. Is something wrong? Anything we can help with? I wish it was that simple, but nope. Ain't nothing you folks can help with. Guess it wouldn't hurt to fill you in, though. What? Parts for that weapon prototype went missing? Yep, we found it out when we were looking into Callaghan's disappearance. Most of the parts are still here. It's not like the whole thing got vanished. But there's little bits, pieces of our inventory missing. Our order sheets don't add up. We haven't been able to find the missing parts anywhere. And it's not just a few of them either. We're missing huge chunks of inventory. Too much stuff to count. Well, that's a bit alarming. Talking about that weapon you showed us earlier, right? Yeah, that definitely ain't good. And you're right, I don't know how we can help with that. Smells like an inside job to me. No way the world-famous Giscard workshop just loses track of inventory like that. Damn straight. A lot of us here know about the weapon, but it's still a highly confidential project. We've taken extra steps to make sure nothing gets out. And of all the times this had happened right after I went and mouthed it off at Tarzan, shameful, I tell ya. You order parts online, don't you? I remember you showing me how that system worked. Do you think this inventory shortfall might be related to the network problems the city's been having? Our youngsters suggested the same thing. It's not entirely off the table, no. Just like to think we were being more careful than that. How could we not be, given everything going on? That's understandable, yeah. Find it hard to believe it was just an accident with how careful everyone's been. It feels premeditated. With all that weird shit going on, it's hard to chalk anything up to coincidence right now. Just so much going on. We'll keep an eye out for any leads about your parts, though. Thanks, man. I'm sorry, folks. You've got nothing on your plate without us and your stupid supply hiccups. We're still trying to find Calligan, but we haven't got any good leads yet. Best guess, he's somewhere off on the beaten path. Might have pulled himself up somewhere on purpose even. Does sound like a good guess. Well, if you learn anything, let us know. Bro, he's in the fucking internet. What do you mean we're looking for him? The dude's dead. Oh. Hey, Cronkite. Oh, there he is. I'm glad we didn't have to go on a wild goose chase to find you today. Ah, if it isn't the Spriggan, you look like you have something more to discuss with me. Damn right we do. I imagine you're already privy to the situation, so we don't need to bring you up to speed. Right now, we're trying to get everything under control ourselves before the government intervenes any further. So that's why we wanted to ask you about me. What exactly do I have to do with all this? I will admit my curiosity is piqued by the developments here. Marduk is an interesting wrinkle in the story, as are Professor Callaghan's, shall we say, inadvisable efforts. I do plan to stay and watch how this all pans out, but as I said yesterday, can you at least let me finish before dismissing me? I've had to face a lot of hard truths over the past few days. I've been made to realize just how lacking I am and how much I still have to learn. I know that it's impossible to rectify all that overnight, but there's still things I want to protect no matter the cost. All I want is for your feedback on a hypothesis of mine. I won't ask for any more of your help than that. Go on. Professor Callaghan all but lives on the network now. But that goal of his contradicts the actions he took. One thing doesn't add up to me. Why did he simply let the Mafia destroy the Aurora? That's a good question. I agree, that is an obvious contradiction. If they intend to use weapons of mass destruction, they must figure out how to invent and produce them. They simply don't exist yet. Professor Callaghan's AI only solves one part of the problem. Even with functional blueprints, there's no means to produce them. That AI is essential in their research efforts, holds more computational power than any other machine in Basel. If they no longer have it, that begs another question. How will they produce these nuclear weapons without the means to invent them? An astute observation? Can't say no, can you? Something tells me you wanted to help them out all along in spite of your crotchety old man act. Simply giving them the feedback you request. It will be up to him to prove his theory, though. Judging from what I've heard so far, he'll find the answer soon enough. Dang. You're correct, people do not grow and change overnight, but having watched you, I can see how you've matured over the years. I look forward to seeing you grow into a well-rounded scientist, just as Professor Hamilton did. Thank you. I will. He really is like a brother to you, huh? He's more helpful than he wants to admit. Curious where he's going after he leaves Basel, but I guess that ain't my business. I agree, and besides, it's on our place to tell him how to live his life. We need to focus on our own work right now. You're right. I wonder if he's, working with anyone, like, Mafia, or worse. I feel like he's not just, insanely intelligent as a scientist. There's gotta be something with him. You couldn't have timed your arrival better. Ren, we weren't expecting to find you here. You want something from us? The opposite. I have something for you. A little piece of intel. Do you have to go blabbing to them about it? Hey, don't spoil our fun, Killjoy. Ladies don't like a hard ass. Excuse me? Alright, boys, simmer down. Now's not the time for mouthing off. So what's Sif about? To the surprise of no one, Almada is behind the explosion in Anchorville. Sounds like it's a mess out there right now. After word got out that Almada had corporate help. Yeah, a lot of high-rank bracers are stuck there right now trying to sort everything out. Really rather be out there right now, but we're tied up here. After yesterday, we're not leaving anytime soon. Indeed, I'm still positive that the attack in Anchorville was just a diversion. Basel has to be their main target. In fact, we know a little more about the agents who unleashed the archaisms in the city yesterday. I strongly believe it was the same duo you met in Laneport. Them again? Viola and Alexandre. They caused a lot of trouble back in Laneport too. Certainly not good. Oh, audio of the game slightly louder? Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. Oh, I'll just turn down the in-game audio on its own. Once this little cutscene's over. That said, we shouldn't have to worry about them now that Marduk is in town. How many men have they got? We're talking just one area or the whole city. They have enough people on the ground to rival a large Jaeger Corps, and with vastly better equipment. Their chief of security in particular, he's a real force of nature. Of course, I imagine you all know that pretty well already. Seem. Yep, Gramps here described him as one of the strongest Jaegers to walk the earth. Funny, guy's got this baby face, he doesn't even look 30, but he gives off the vibe that he could kick your ass in the next week. At any rate, the city's in good hands with him patrolling around. Still gotta figure out what Almada's plotting next, though. Speaking of, you confirmed those two you encountered yesterday were connected to the Gardens, correct? Yeah? Thought they were overseers. Checks out. They've got 4 units and an overseer in charge of each one. The two of them seem to be connected to Almada differently, though. Melchior is both an overseer and a high-ranking exec in Almada, but his cohort said she was only a contractor. Talk about complicated, I wonder what the story there is. We're not much of the wiser than you guys there, unfortunately. What we do know is the most monstrous mafia and most vile assassins to ever live have joined hands, and that isn't good. Indeed, after we have Basil taken care of, we'll need to devise a strategy for the dealing with them. Have you managed to learn anything more about what Almada's up to here? Fortunately not. If anything, we were hoping you might have a lead on where Professor Callaghan might be. I wish I did, but I'm not too familiar with the geography of this area. I tried to see if I could find anything on the net, but they covered their tracks, unfortunately. Sorry for coming up empty-handed. Don't worry about it, it wasn't going to be that easy. Aside from that, my only other advice is to keep the septium veins in mind. They're more relevant than you might think. The septium veins? I recall Rosette mentioning those recently, actually. They do have a tendency to affect the orbital network in particular. First glance, they appear unrelated. We had no way to prove they were all related. Still, a certain phenomenon in Crossbelt demonstrated the two can affect each other under the right conditions. This incident here is an eerily reminiscent of what happened a year and a half ago. It's just my hunch, though. Well, that does make a lot of sense. Yeah, thanks for the pointer. We're gonna get back to tracking down Callaghan. What are you 3 up to? What we do in the grounds, keep the city under control. We can't just leave it all to Marduk. Yeah, they're good, don't get me wrong, but they're even shadier than you guys are. I don't trust them. I'll be helping out too, until there's some other development that demands my attention. You need to keep an eye on all the other students as well. We're all waiting here for you, Agnes. Odette and Albert too, don't forget that, okay? I won't, please be careful, Ren. We've got a lot of info to work with now. Yeah, but I can't wrap my head around it all, how it all fits together. Maybe talking that will help. Is there a place we could chat in private? We can always head back to the inn. How about you all come to my place? You won't have to worry about people listening in there. Oh no, we couldn't impose on you like that. I really don't mind, and neither would Grant and Professor Hamilton. It's our house. I'm the only one who lives there right now. Cool, we'll take you up with your offer. Kinda curious to see the home of one of Epstein's three disciples. I wouldn't expect too much, just a normal family home. We can head over whatever you like. System. Options. Audio. Alright, you think that's a little bit better? How does that sound? Actually, I'll do one more. Music doesn't need to be that loud. This is cinnamon coffee, huh? Kinda has a different fragrance to it, but it's not bad. The professor is a big fan of it, so I've had a lot. Heard it's pretty popular over in the Central East. Yeah, I drank it a lot back at home. Always with milk, though. I can see myself getting addicted to this fragrance. Pairs perfectly with the chocolate, too. We've got ourselves a little slice of heaven here. Will someone put a sock in the sky already? You're a big fan of sweet things, huh? Like the Engadin, too. He can't help himself, I'm afraid. Feels so strange to have this place be so lively again. I've been the only one here for so long now. Yang and Essie are so busy with their work that they can only afford to drop by for once in a blue moon these days. That's too bad. You were still really young when you were adopted by the professor? That's right, though I'd rather skip how it came about. Even though we're not related by blood, she's treated me like a real grandchild. So, as soon as I started taking an interest in technology and absorbing anything I could, she would always find time in her busy schedule to teach me. After that, I started visiting the observatory a lot because that was where she did her research. My interest in astronomy then led to Yang and Essie teaching me all kinds of things along with her. I was a complete nobody, and yet they chose to make me part of their family. They seem like an absolutely lovely people. I can see why you're so desperate to protect everything they left behind in their absence. But I failed. The Aurora was destroyed, Rosette suffered just to keep me safe. I don't know how I'm going to be able to face the professor when she comes home. Hi, Awesomer. Like Rosette said, there's a lot of people around who love you. This might be a good time to learn to lean on them a little more. You are not alone. Yeah, come and realize that too. I thought I'd learned that lesson when we came together to finish Fio and Zeros, but apparently I was a few steps away. Could never have done that on my own. Took Grant's help. Yang and Essie's help. Even Professor Callaghan played a pivotal role in getting the job done. Really? Professor Callaghan helped make your orbital drones? I remember hearing that he used to stop by here despite being Hamilton's rival, but it's still hard to imagine. You only know him as he is now, but like I said yesterday, he wasn't always like that. He was a leading figure in the field of engineering science. He even designed a whole lot of the current Republican Army's weaponry. He used to be something of a rival to Professor Hamilton thus, but both sides fully respected one another and took it as a way for all of us to grow. It was because Professor Callaghan and Professor Hamilton joined forces that they were able to create the Aurora, too. Actually, what is it? Why did he run off? Found it! Looks a lot like the Aurora. Not exactly the same, but pretty damn close. It is. It's part of another idea that was considered during the planning stages for the Aurora. It was to be one half of a twin-core system that was modeled after the left and right sides of the human brain. The two systems will perform totally different calculations in tandem with one another, much like our brains do. In the end, budgetary constraints meant that only the Aurora was completed, but a prototype version of the other system was made. So then there's effectively a prototype of the central computer from yesterday out there somewhere. I did think it was weird that they destroyed the Aurora, considering their endgame. Because Galgan was the one of the developers behind the whole project, makes sense if he gave them that prototype too. If we assume that is the case, that'll significantly help in narrowing down where it could be now. Could you give me a hand finding the other documents we have on here? Of course! Thank you, appreciate it. Tell us what you want to do. I guess I can put the work in. Well, if you can't pinpoint where the thing is after we find all the stuff you want, we're gonna force you to run butt naked through Basil. Yeah, whatever. And yes, need you to find a map of the septum veins in the area. You sure picked himself up fast? He's a hell of a lot more grown up than you are, that's for sure.
Me? Gungaga.
Thanks. Port and in factory, I think that's our place. That's the place where a lot of the research leading to the last generation of gunships is done, right? Area was sealed off a while ago because it was so worn down, but you really think we're gonna find our target there? I'd say the odds are about 87%? No, 90%. I tried taking the waveforms off the distortions in the orbital and energy supply networks, then combining them with the map of the septum veins. The only place that matches that data is big and quiet enough to have a device of the Aurora size, and is still close enough to Basil to interfere with the orbital network. Nowhere else is as good a match as this. That's some confidence. I don't think that's misplaced. The area matches everything we know so far. An abandoned factory far from civilization seems like the perfect place for Almada to use as a hideout. What are you doing? Congratulating you on a job well done. I'm sure even that genius professor will be impressed by your efforts here. In the voice of Gordon Ramsay, what am I? An idiot sandwich. Also, thanks for the hydrate. I wouldn't be so sure about that. It's just a guess right now. We won't know for sure until we make our way over there. We've come this far to finish this leg of the race. I already said it. Go to sleep. I agree, it's 2 PM already, so we don't have much time. Or just don't go to sleep and watch. I think we should let Ren, the guild, and CAD know what we're doing. The abandoned road leading to the factory is on the bottom level of Newtown, on the other side of a locked gate. My certification card will get us through. I'm ready to leave as soon as you all are. Got it. We'll head over as soon as we're ready then. Fair informed Ren, Guild, and CID they were going to make their way to Ort Abandoned Road.
Then let's head over.
Why not stay here and relax?
No rest for the weary.
Alright, let's move. Alright, I already did the quest, so... Oh, gunships, huh? Restricted area. I feel like this is the right place. The place looks old. Do you think those airship parts lying around? They're covered in moss too. Looks like the shroud hasn't been used in quite some time. This isn't really an area I come to. Geological surveys have confirmed that there is a large septium vein running under here, however. Man, look at this. Tire tracks from a big truck, huh? They look pretty fresh. Must have been carrying something real heavy. Maybe... Oh! We're on the right track then. And there's that phenomenon again. It has to be resonating with that grain genesis we saw. Alright, time to get this over with before the CID and Guild make this their stomping ground. Right, we need to hit them while they're off their guard.
I'm not going to do anything reckless anymore. So come on, you two. While the professor's away, it falls on us to... That's not why I'm here. I'm here to protect what I hold dear. And with everyone's help, too.
Both the engineering skills and mental development of Katra have reached the required parameters. Unlocking the S-Class offensive program. Dagama Driver.
Wow, okay. Is this a technique that helps you two move at high speed while in sync? I think the professor told me that Yang and the others helped her develop this a while back. Kinda neat that they're designed to unlock new functions as their user grows. I agree, it's really cool. I don't get how it works, but yeah, it's awesome. Even all the way out here, they're still supporting you. That must feel nice. Yeah, it does. Now, thanks to them, I'll be able to contribute even more in battle. Keep going. The abandoned factory should be just ahead. Hey, nice.
Rest point found! I'm on it! You've got a charge attack available! Battle done. Assembling data. I'm on it!
Come on!
There!
There!
You've got a charge attack ready to
Come
go.
on! They flinched!
I'll handle this. Now's your chance to boost.
Show me what you got.
Let's see what this... Oh, this is a line.
Activating
Unleashing
skills.
full strength. Lance mode, activate!
Oh.
Dagama, driver!
I thought it would be cooler than this. I'm
Boost
actually
gauge limit
upset.
exceeded.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'm kind of upset with how
Here
that looks.
goes. Nice. That went good.
Actually, do you have chest? Okay, I do.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Take
There's
this
still
up.
more!
Here goes. There. Combat over. Time to study this data. There. Ghost gauge maxed out. There.
Hi, Mili.
The star.
Here goes.
Next.
Okay.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Thank you. Just refilled my water, so...
Here goes.
Enemy sighted.
We're down.
Be careful.
Look out. There's so many of them. I'll get them all at once. Max boost. One
All
skill
you want
coming
here.
right out of heaven. Pierce. Aaron.
Eat this, sucker. Have some of this.
Hell, indeed.
Here's our chance!
Activating skill. There we go.
A chance. This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Make it count!
Keep
Moving, Van.
You're crushed.
A chance. Max boost.
Make it count!
Initiating trap.
Yes! I'm going.
Oh,
Activating
there's an enemy
skill.
here.
There we go.
That hunk of junk
I'm just
supposed to
getting
be an
warmed
airship. Looks pretty damn ancient.
Oh.
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Hmm.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Right. This is why you give it
Sorry, that's a single
one of
element
these,
slot.
because single element slots will give you double.
Ancient history, more like. This type's been all but replaced by newer models. Let's get to work.
Got you. Next one.
That's how it goes.
You did it. You've got a charge attack available.
I think I'm a little over leveled.
Come back when you're stronger.
You've got a charge attack available. There.
Not done yet.
We're down. How's about some of this? Shine and twirl ray.
I think I'm a little over leveled.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes. Good work, guys. Let's get to work in one piece.
You've got a charge attack available. There.
Get to
How's
work.
that over? Time to study this data. You've got a charge attack available. They're done.
I think I'm over leveled.
That's what you get. I see me some nobodies.
Got a whole slew
Okay,
of
I don't appreciate you doing that.
Limiter unlocked.
Go, Catra!
This'll do the trick.
Activating skill.
Locking on.
Like hell you are! Payback time! A chance! This'll hurt.
All activating skill.
I'll dice you up!
All right, good job, Van. I don't have food, so
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
murder.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
How are you
That wasn't
guys?
half bad, Aaron.
Let's get to work.
Shine and twirl ray. Aaron. You've got a charge attack available. They're done. How's about some of this? What should I do? Skill coming right up.
Bong.
I can live with this.
That was nothing to sneeze at, on yes.
Oh, I have to go use first.
Let's get to work.
Next one. You've got a charge attack available. How's about some of this? Max boost.
Keep your guard up.
Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
Falcon talent.
Here's our chance.
Keep it up.
This'll
It's
do the
working.
trick. Optical kick. They flinched.
There.
Oh, you're dead.
Looks like some good loot.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
That was flawless, Katra.
Looks like the gang's all here.
There. I'll lend a hand. Look out! There's so many. Max, get them all at once.
Going all in.
That it? You'll be sorry for that. I'll crush them all at once. Get out of here.
Oh, you killed all of them.
There.
Looks like a chest.
That's what you get.
Now, you sure settled that
That one
score,
looks
Aaron.
tough.
You're exposed! Might want to boost here. Displaying info.
What are
Maybe
you
count.
weakest to?
This'll
Use a
hurt.
sharp
I'll
to get
dice
the
you
upper
up.
hand. Ha!
Go
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Give them your
Time
all.
for the main event.
Boost
Here's our
gauge
chance.
limiter unlocked.
Sucker.
A chance. Shine and claw ray. Then activating
Too
skill.
slow.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, man.
I'll lend a hand. We're not done yet. You've got a charge attack available. There. Combat over. Time to study
So
the
many
data.
enemies.
There. You're maxed out. Max boost.
Let's party.
Going all in.
On yes!
And
One skill coming right up. I can live with this. Watch out.
Nice job,
That
Agnes.
enemy looks strong. I've got you. There. There.
Stay calm and work through it.
How's about some of this? Max boost. Initiating drive.
This'll hurt. It's over.
One skill coming right up.
Here goes.
Going all
Cypher,
in.
activate.
Keep it up. Initiating drive. Max boost. There. One skill coming right up. Here goes. Max boost. There. One skill coming right up.
Here's our chance.
Now activating skill.
hell yeah.
What'd you expect?
This could get tricky with so many. Look out! There's so many of them! Might want to boost here. I'll get them all at once.
Make it count.
I'll get them all at once.
Like hell you are.
That it?
My move now.
Give them your
Great.
all. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I'm going.
I'm alright.
Activating skill.
Obstacle kick.
How's it going, Big Bob?
Aaron!
Keep it up. It's working. A chance. One skill coming right up. Engaging shards. One skill coming right up.
Get out of here!
That's far enough!
Activating skill.
Aaron!
Now's a good time to boost.
I detect
Nice.
treasure.
Moving on up.
I did it.
Hot. Ooh.
I'm on it. Ha! You've got a charge attack available.
Lively. Happy birthday!
Good.
How's it going?
Hopefully I got some nice data.
How's your birthday, Big Bob? What'd you do today?
I see me some nobodies.
Look out! There's so many of them. I'll get them all at once. I'll get them all at once. Initiating drive. There.
Here goes!
Now's a good time to boost.
Going all in.
Not much happening. That's fair.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing.
Alright. Archaisms. Well, sure is abandoned factory, alright. Looks really old. It's reacting even more strongly than before. The other Genesis is being used as we speak. Which, from what we know about the professor's research, means we need to hurry. Right, let's find a way to infiltrate the building.
Looks like a chest.
you material. Let's go.
I'm on it. You've got a charge attack available.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
There! Now's your chance to deploy shards. One skill coming right up. Ketra! Activating
Too
skill.
slow!
Aaron! Got it!
Keep moving, Van!
Activating
It's
skill.
over!
There!
Now,
How's about
let's
some of
finish
this?
the job!
You might want to displaying info. Max Foods! One skill coming right up.
Uh,
I can live with this.
That was nothing to sneeze at on,
That looks
yes?
like a nice chest.
that was weird. My game just decided to stop, or my controller decided to stop working correctly. Let's see, where is that one? Blue metal.
Let's get to work!
Oh wait, actually, hold on, let me put stuff on you real quick.
You've got a charge attack available. You're fine. Displaying
Weak
info.
anything? Nope. Okay, well,
Max Foods! There!
You've got this, Agnes!
One skill coming right up.
Go time!
There we go.
I think Agnes might be getting Employee of the
leveled
Month
up.
for this.
That looks like a nice chest.
Engaging enemy!
I like how in the previous game,
You've got a charge attack available.
I felt like I was
How's
under
about
leveled.
some of
This game, I think I'm over leveled.
Max Boost! Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Walking on fire!
Like I genuinely feel like I'm over leveled in this game.
Oh, threat level high. Figures look extremely
That
cautious.
was flawless, Ketra. There!
Now, let's finish the job!
My Max Boost! One skill coming right up.
Here goes! Blazing flash!
Here's our chance.
Activating
Too
skill.
slow! A chance!
Use a
This'll
sharp
hurt.
activating skill.
I'll dice you up!
Van and Agnes, my two
Nice.
strongest
That went
units.
great.
You did great, Van.
Huh, looks like a
What's
chest.
in here? Shield 3. Actually,
Maintenance mode activated.
what needs more?
Activating maintenance mode.
Anything need more water?
Sorry, that's a single element slot. Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Might as well give you this, honestly.
Skills changed.
Wait, no, where's the counter with an art?
Sorry, that's a single element slot. Skills changed.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Here's countering when an ally's attacked.
Activating maintenance mode.
Guardian is that. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah, we'll keep Mercy on you. Even though I don't use you for healing, but you have, you do have the ability to heal. So we'll leave that on you.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
I'm on it. You've got a spark attack available. There.
The stars arise. They're stunned.
Good chance to deploy shards.
Take this and take this.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Give them your all.
Aerial Buster.
Here goes.
Activate
Kill.
boost gauge. Limiter unlocked.
Nice.
Zero powder,
That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man. Take this out.
This is it. Activate shards.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
There. Take this. There.
Give me your worst.
You got this.
Give them your boost gauge. Limiter
Go,
unlocked.
Catra.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
That was flawless, Catra.
I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge
They're
attack.
stunned.
Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Give them your all.
It's over.
Give them your all.
Nice. That went
I
great.
believe we found
You
our
did
way
great,
in,
Van.
shall we?
Don't have to ask me twice. Take the stun.
Launching ambush.
Close in and kick some ass. You got this.
Give them your all.
Did I accidentally...
Boost gauge. Limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Did I go too far ahead? Am I doing... No, there's no way I'm doing things out of order, right?
Boost gauge. Fully replenished.
Okay, no, it's not. Okay. There is no going through the front door.
Locked.
Yeah.
You can't get in this way.
Then let's find another way. Theo, we'll need your assistance.
Understood.
I keep... Dude, the fact that it's named Theo is so funny to me.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really
It's like this
capable
game
of.
was made for me.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Gotcha. They're stunned.
Unleashing shards.
This'll hurt.
Use a shard boost to get the activating
It's
skill.
over. It's go time. Have some more.
Activating skill.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You sure?
Best point found.
That hits
All
the
right.
spot.
Let's do it. I think this is gonna be it. I think this is gonna be the end of we're already at the end of the chapter. 2%. Oh, 3.03%. Oh, cool.
Oh, look! There it is!
So that's gotta be the prototype terminal we came looking for.
That's right. The one that would have formed part of the twin core system. It's presumably been connected directly to the septium vein, granting it the ability to pull resources from all over the region. I doubt even cutting it off from the net would stop what's already begun. I can't believe he made such a system.
It does sound like it wasn't easy, that's for sure. My man poured a lot of sweat and blood into this. Color me impressed you managed to find this place. That's some excellent sleuthing, Arkwright Solutions.
I am also rather impressed that you did so without your Marduk concierge.
Nothing to it. We could smell the stench of your filthy scheme from 1,000 Selge away.
Besides, we didn't do it without Reset. She's right here with us, in spirit.
I did not intend for my statement to cause offense.
Still, this development wasn't exactly in the cards. What are your thoughts, Professor?
A most tedious turn of events indeed. Why must you insist upon hindering my research? No, I know the answer. You simply cannot stand the fact that I'm about to surpass your dear teacher's achievements.
Damn.
But the completion of this most supreme formula is nigh.
Also, Pigbot,
My
I
grand
hope
ambition
you enjoy
realized,
watching the stream.
humanity will leap forward into a new future. I will thank you not to interfere.
Oh, Professor.
We're up against a super advanced AI that replicates one of the greatest minds in the country. Now that he's not held back by his body, he doesn't even need to rest. He can work at full capacity at all times. This might be worse than that computer from a year and a half ago. At least that one didn't have a genius's brain in it.
And all of this is made possible by that green Genesis. All of this to try and create weapons of pure evil.
Dear, oh dear, young lady. Do try and see the big picture here.
Who is the...
Military research has been a force that drives scientific development and civilization advancement since the dawn of its time. Our orbital communications technology and the airships we rely on are both fine examples of that. No, the nuclear weapons I seek to create will one day help bring about peace. Both is part of a larger puzzle in creating energy sources far more efficient than modern orbital energy. And as a true deterrent to erase war for good, none would dare be the first to pull the trigger when every country has nuclear weapons.
Yep, he's sure as hell gone off the rails.
Even if all that happens, all you're gonna spread across the world is fear. That ultimate weapon created in Crossbell a year and a half ago was built on the same logic. So if that reasoning had anything to it, why didn't that pave the way to peace first?
Don't compare my most noble research to that product of mere coincidence.
Please stop, Professor. We've heard enough. There are lines no researcher or engineer should cross. Human experimentation, biological weapons, brainwashing and mind control, gene editing. Manipulating the atomic structure of matter through fusion reactions risks creating energy beyond our control. We already have a stable energy source in the form of orbital energy. There's no need to dabble with something so risky. That was why the Institute decided to ban researching it. And other colleagues in workshops abroad followed suit. How could you do this when you are the one who taught me all of that?
All pretty words, but a desire to taste the forbidden fruit is what makes us human, is it not? The magicians of the Dark Ages didn't let taboos get in their way. Going back further, you even have events like the Great Collapse painting how wild the times were. Tell me, is it fun forcing your own sense of morality upon everyone else?
You're twisting my words. It's true that science and engineering are about learning to understand the laws that govern this world. But our goal is to do that as the humans we are at our core. We don't achieve anything by casting aside our humanity, the relationships we've made, the society we've built. If we do that, then the entire foundation that inspires our search crumbles. That's why we have to draw a line in the sand. It's the only thing standing between the noble ambitions of those in our field and the heinous abyss that awaits those who cross it.
Those were Professor Hamilton's. What idiocy. Your reasoning is as naive as hers.
If you really think so little of Catra, why did you call him?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up. Please, stop this. They want my...
Yep.
Just before becoming an AI, you were filled with regret, weren't you? You wished you'd never gotten involved with the Mafia, and been compelled to cross a line no human should. After so much mental anguish, you regained your senses and realized just how far you'd gone. You tried to fight back against them, didn't you?
What nonsense I would never...
That call does make a lot more sense when viewed in that light. But there was no resisting this, and the conversion went ahead anyway, leaving only an empty vessel behind. I ain't got a clue if you even remember your last words after what happened to you. But if you're a recreation of the real Professor Callahan, surely you can at least understand them. I can't imagine someone so beloved by many, who even rivaled Professor Hamilton, couldn't.
Man, Agnes.
Are you done? This is getting rather tedious. Congrats on spouting baseless speculation to the last word, all without a shred of hard evidence to back it up. It's going to take a lot more than that to sway someone who cast aside the very shackles of mortality. Oh, it's no skin off my back if you decide to just throw up your hands and give up now. If you no longer care about the government casting you aside, or getting revenge on that impertinent Professor Cronkite, or achieving the ultimate honor of surpassing the likes of LaToya Hamilton, of Claude Epstein even.
Claude.
If you're set on forgetting it all, of rendering all your effort, sacrifice, and humiliation for nothing, I won't stop you.
You must be joking, Melchior. My resolve will never falter. Not when the answer I have dreamed of for so long is close at hand. No, I would damn myself before I ever thought to back down. I will not let all I've suffered be for naught.
Professor.
We almost got through to him.
That's fine. Just means we're doing this the hard way.
At the very least, we need to get that evil imp out of his ear.
Yeah, then we might finally be able to have a proper talk with the guy.
You're surprisingly cocky for a group that struggled before you were a man down. Think I'll break out the big guns. I wouldn't want to disappoint.
Then I will release my first limiter as well.
Ah!
Ishtanti, engage Dominatus mode.
It doubled its wings from 2 to 4.
Sure bodes well for us.
Well, we ain't turning back now. Time to settle the score.
Right. For reset 2.
Alright, guys,
With
turn
me,
off your first
Theo,
limiter.
Zeros. We're gonna put a stop to all this.
Understood, Katra.
Dude, we had no, like, training arc moment, but it's like, oh yeah, they're just, you know, here.
Now, leap into my loving embrace.
Engaging Dominatus mode. I cannot guarantee you will live.
Yes.
Now's your chance to boost.
Let's party!
Transmitting code.
Activate! Go time! Send you flying!
Got a present.
Got a whole slew of them. Great.
Activating skill. Boost.
All you
Limiter
on, yes.
unlocked. Max boost. Activating
Got a
drive.
present.
All you on, yes.
One skill coming right up. Dispatching shield.
Slice and dice 'em!
I'll take you on. Max get them all at once.
Let's party!
Activating drive.
Got a whole slew of them.
All out. Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, what's the matter?
Keep moving, then! I'll dice you up!
Give them your all.
Go, Ketra!
Oh, what's the matter?
Theo, we need help.
I'll take that. Don't screw with me!
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, what's the matter?
Make it count.
Ready when you are.
Aaron!
Some of this!
The end is nigh. Let it stand.
Oh!
Ishtanti. Aurum. Shangri-La.
Oh! They did not.
One skill coming right up. Here goes.
Okay.
Max boost!
Okay, never mind. This is actually absurd.
Aren't you coming?
Hey guys, let's just do this. Give another shield again.
Like hell you are! Like hell
Bro,
you
I
are!
need you to summon this
I will
clone
pierce
I'm
you.
being told you're about.
Aurora Wing!
Payback time! Bring it on! This'll hurt.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Give your all!
It's over!
You are stronger than anticipated.
All over. It's all you. My move now.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Brace! Don't go down easy, do you?
boost
Go,
gauge.
Katra!
Limiter unlocked.
This'll do the trick.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Optical kick! All over. It's all you.
Another one?
What say we light things up?
Oh no.
Take that, and that, and then kaboom! Payback time!
I'll take you on. I've got
Anyway, heal the full.
boost gauge enhanced.
Holy shield!
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Activating skill.
Over! Get out of here!
That's far enough. This'll do the trick.
Energy output at full throttle.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
I'm going.
Activating
Unleashing
Anyway.
full strength.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Starting to irritate me. A chance! Great!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Easy.
Possible.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here. We did it!
How's that, you psycho? Oh, you'll pay dearly for that.
They're more synchronized this time. We must respond in kind.
Now's my chance to.
What?
Shit!
Get down!
Uh-oh. Oh! I know who that is. Hey, Ren.
When did you arrive?
Not a moment too soon, it would seem. Is everyone all right?
I'm so glad
Ren?
she's here.
Hell of an entrance. Well, here's a big player I didn't expect. Last I'd heard, you retired. So what brings the Society of Ouroboros' former enforcer number 15 here? What?
An enforcer? Like the direwolf? I'll thank you very kindly not to bring up a lady's buried past before an audience, Overseer. I didn't want to turn up uninvited, but you didn't leave me much choice. Not when you have opted to deploy such an underhanded trick where my friends were headed.
Oh!
That outline looks eerily like a...
Should have known.
Oh, so this is what they were working on, huh? What's up, Rio? Assault frame.
a
Who's controlling
humanoid
it?
robot!
It's
guess
an
it's-
assault frame.
I guess it's
So this is where all those missing parts ended up.
And it put the Genesis in its chest, too.
Why can't you just be silent and leave me to my work?
Oh.
That sounds like.
Couldn't be. Professor Callahan?
I am so close to perfecting the divine formula
I love the glow going through stuff.
So stop with your incessant meddling!
Crap. So he's inside that thing now?
keep these two out of your way. You focus on the assault frame.
I'll fight
Have
both
it
of them
your
by
way.
myself.
Well,
Don't
lucky
worry.
us. I'm sure you'll be a real ball.
Ren!
She'll be fine. We need to focus on the job at hand.
See,
Cutting edge
Ren
as this
is,
thing is, it looks like they were sloppy in putting it together. Focus on the back of the
actually,
joints.
like, you know,
we gotta force it
scarier
to the
than
ground
both
so
of
we can get
them.
the Genesis out.
with what she was trained to be.
This would be eliminated!
Keep moving, Van.
Boost gauge
Go
limiter
time.
unlocked.
Make it count, Aaron!
Like the dice.
Ow.
Payback time!
Here's our chance.
Let's party.
Initializing drive.
Show me what you got.
Actually,
Displaying
weak to
info.
anything? I don't think so. Yeah. What is my strongest?
Keep your guard up.
Initiating drive.
Payback time!
Missed.
On yes!
A chance!
Full boost. Go all out.
Let's
Cypher
party.
activate!
Initiating drive.
Payback time! Bring it on!
Really?
Full boost. Go all out.
Go, Catra!
Now.
On yes!
Activating drive.
Payback time!
Go time.
One skill coming right up.
Here goes!
Chinese bootleg Valimar?
Make it count!
Activate drive.
Real.
Saved me.
Ow.
Here goes. Random light innocent
Thanks,
healer.
I'll take that.
Initializing drive.
Oh right, I found it so funny how I just survived a full like S break because of the fucking shield.
Unlocked.
Pulverize all
They're stunned. Got this, on yes.
Max activating drive.
of you!
Now.
Bam!
Full boost. Go get your all.
Think fast!
Oh wait, he has a new move?
There.
I
All
just
you
noticed.
on yes!
One skill coming right up.
Man, this fight's easy.
Getting on my
I genuinely think I'm over leveled. Can't
Go
move.
time. He's in.
Energy activating skill.
Falcon talent. Here goes.
Activating. Boost
You
gauge
got this,
limit
Blink if you
thrust.
miss
One
it.
skill coming right
Have
up.
some more!
One skill coming right up.
Okay. This is funny. Man.
It stopped moving.
How do you like us now?
Ren casually 2v1ing.
That was quite the performance.
No. It looks like we're only just getting started.
What?
A Genesis.
It's drawing energy directly out of the septium veins.
Yes!
Damn it. Get back, kiddos.
I will complete my formula, and there is no one who can hope to stop me!
Hey, I think we need to go Gigaform now. Oh! Why is it floating? Why? Can you do this a little sooner, Mare?
You and me have got to have a talk, buddy. This happens every time now. You're doing it on purpose, aren't you?
Ha! There you are. Come on, up to it. Let's go.
I can't believe you.
What is this space? And that hollow is...
Not another peculiar catalyst. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. Will you bear the nightmare, or...
Don't even let her finish the line! Well, I need too many feedback on it. It gets way too hot here.
Like I'm gonna say no.
At least let me finish my line!
I love Mare.
Sure, well, the Grendel's all yours!
Dude, the music though.
All right, here we go.
So that's it.
There it is.
A real sight, huh? I get a rush every time I see it. But it might have met its match with an enhanced giant robot.
Man, you say that, but I kicked you the robot's
What
ass
am I
before.
seeing? Is that Van?
We'll explain later. Right now, he needs our support.
So, like,
My way! Just a little more. A little more!
limited blaster?
Might want to
Cypher, activate.
I'll lend a hand.
That's far enough! Satellite charge!
You saved
I'll
me.
take
we'll
that.
take that.
Let's party!
Limited blaster.
Pulverize all of you!
And then...
Take this.
He's gone!
You miss!
Max boost. Initiating charge.
Bro, you wanna not?
Pulverize all of you!
You've got
Fuck.
this, Agnes!
Max boost. Initiating charge. There.
Agnes!
One skill coming right up.
I'm going.
Keep it up. It's
Wait,
working.
this is legitimately a... Oh no, it's 60-40.
We need help!
You saved
I'll
me.
take
You're
that.
going, Van. Take this. A chance.
Punch, punch, punch. Hey, let me just
Stop
cast
right
this
there.
again. 76.
Sorry for that.
Fucking does nothing.
Keep it up. It's working.
Yes!
I love how it... he's just so tanky.
Take this.
You'll be sorry for that. Eat this, sucker!
It's working.
Falcon talent!
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Make it count!
Let's party!
I'll lend a hand.
You're gone! Got you! You're screwed now! This can't be happening!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I'll obliterate you!
Ow!
A chance.
Counter.
Might want to boost here. Activating drive. Now's your activating skill.
Optical camp!
Ha!
Agnes!
Ow!
This. Time for some payback. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Keep it up. It's working. Take this.
Do it again.
Got you!
Boost
Like,
gauge limiter
why would I
removed.
not just S-craft again?
I won't stop here.
Well, what'd you expect?
And got the Gap Hollow Core.
Van!
We did it. Huh.
That was incredible!
Hey,
Stealing shit like
guys,
a pro.
they're still here.
No! What is it doing? Why did it stop? There was only 0.03% left to go. I was.
Bro, if there was that
I was so
that much
close!
left, you could finish it any time.
Professor Callahan.
What is it like? Oh, once it hits 100, then I know everything.
So that's what a Genesis can do, as well as his.
I cannot help but feel mildly fascinated.
Just stop
All
fighting
that
to watch.
hard work up in smoke. The boss isn't going to be very happy. I hope you have a plan to make up for this.
Melchior, do something, please! There is only 0.03% remaining. If it doesn't finish, all of this was for...
An unfortunate situation indeed. So, how does it feel? How does it feel to know your research, your entire life, was just rendered meaningless? You tried so hard, even throwing away your humanity. But an incomplete work is nothing but worthless garbage. So how does it feel? Tell me, tell me, tell me!
Bro is a psychopath.
It's too bad. He would have been much harder to break, but maybe I should have turned my charms on Professor Cronkite instead.
How can someone be so evil?
Bro, we've known this guy for how many chapters?
You have
Why am I
wasted enough
surprised?
time mocking him, Melchior. The police embracers are almost here. It is about time we left.
Oh, true. I suppose we should.
Target sighted!
What the? Just what happened here?
A lot.
Au revoir. We will be taking our leave now. But we will have our revenge for all the time you've made us waste here.
Whoa, what the fuck? They're like, what the fuck made this hole?
It's no good. I can't stop the system from falling apart. I can't reconnect it to the orbital net or another energy source either. Supporting such an advanced AI is just too heavy a burden.
But that means he'll...
It's probably for the best.
I'm so sorry. The Genesis isn't reacting to anything anymore.
Damn, that's a shame.
It's not your fault, Agnes. There must be a way. I'm just not seeing it.
It's fine, Silesian. I'm just paying the price for my foolishness. I crossed the line that should never be crossed, and tried to realize a weapon of pure evil.
Bro, if we give him power, he's
I
just
allowed
gonna
myself
continue
to be
to
led
search.
astray. I have no one to blame but myself.
But... Professor!
I am moved by how much you care for me, even after all I've done. Perhaps you are the right person to entrust with this task after all.
What task?
At this rate, I will have failed as a researcher and died for nothing at all. So, please, don't let this all have been in vain. I may have failed to perfect the formula needed for fusion, but I discovered many others in the process.
Oh.
Oh, all these formulae.
I believe them to be, as of yet, undiscovered formulae with peacetime applications. Analyze this terminal after I am gone, and you may be able to secure them.
But, Professor, that...
It's not going to be easy to make use of finds from a technological singularity.
That's putting it lightly. We're talking technology humanity wouldn't have reached on its own for decades. We'll need more than one genius around to make sense of it all.
I feared as much. Cronkite likely won't be able to manage the task alone. If only there were one or two more like him around. If only she were here.
I wish I could tell you not to underestimate me, but I too know my limits.
You're...
Young?
Yo.
Cronkite, I
will refrain from commenting on all that transpired here. To we researchers, all that matters are results. However, you were able to catch a glimpse of something we all, at the very least, feel a small yearning for. That does have meaning.
Yes, I suppose you're right. My time here is at an end. I leave the rest to you and the many promising youths around us. May you forever remain on the forefront of Calvard's... no, the world's.
I will follow my own path, wherever it may lead me. Though I do intend to make some use of the formulae you leave us.
As do I. We won't let your work be in vain.
I?
What?
Who's that? Oh.
The professor is back!
What a time to show up, huh? If only you came here, you know, before he fucking died.
I'm home, Theo, Zeros. I'm sorry for being away for so long, Catra.
Gran! If it isn't Professor LaToya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
In the flesh. I've never had the honor of seeing her in person before this.
I'm so glad we made it in time.
Oh, Callahan. You damn fool.
Esmeralda, Giscard, and Professor Hamilton. I didn't know you were back.
I hurried back to Calvard as soon as I learned what was transpiring. It saddens me deeply to have to bid farewell to a fellow researcher and associate like this.
As someone who admired and sought to surpass you, those words mean more to me than you could ever know.
Rest assured that we will use what you have left us. Cronkite and I will see those formulae analyzed. We will all see to it. Esmeralda, Catra, your other assistants, and the artisans of Basel as well. You did so much to further the city's development and held it so dear.
What are these formula going to be
now
used for,
we will
though?
use our strength
Wasn't
to
he searching
nurture
for
yours.
nuclear weapon formulas? So what is all this stuff?
I'd like to believe that ZCF can help in some way too.
I see now. This is what I should have done all along. I feel like in my last moments, I've solved the most difficult formula of all.
Friendship.
Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Silesian. And thank you to all who stand with them. Now, I leave with no regrets.
Farewell, Professor Callahan.
May you find peace with Adios above.
Bro, he's already been dead. He wouldn't even know this. Who? Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right.
So that's how the pieces have fallen. Could we have made use of nuclear weapons? What do you think?
No. If anything, they are something that would put our very existence in danger. They're a forbidden weapon that renders all tactical analysis and strategy meaningless. That Almada has their eyes on them speaks of how much of a threat they really are.
Then we're agreed. Quite the unexpected development this was. Enough to pique the Society's interest as well. And now, we're to await Ms. Twining's return for the sake of our midterm goals.
I will provide all the support I can in the meantime.
Aw, he's proud of her! Aw, he smiled! Bro, that smile would make her so happy. Also, Rio, I'm so upset. I've missed one gourmet food. One. Just a single one. I don't know where. I've missed one.
The Institute of Science claims this formula will allow for a more efficient extraction of orbital energy from septium. Experts believe that the new discovery will have a significant impact on technological development in Zemuria going forward. This revolutionary breakthrough was made possible by the late Professor Callahan as part of his last work.
They really pulled it off, didn't they?
Yeah, in no small part because of Ren and the rest of them. Sounds like the genius professor left Basel as soon as the work was done, though.
That CEO's gonna be in for a fun time now that he's lost 2 of his smartasses.
Maybe. But it sounds like this news has got Vern's shares shooting straight up. Professor Hamilton's back for now, too, so he can probably breathe easy for a while.
I'd heard so much about her, but it was such a surprise to actually get to meet her. She's such an amazing lady.
She really is. I couldn't agree more.
So you're Lilia's granddaughter. You do resemble her, not just the way you look. I can see you also possess her kindness and strong spirit.
This is one of my great-grandfather's diaries.
This brings me back. I would catch him writing entries from time to time. Oh, this here. This one is about me, Gerhard, and Albert. I still remember that time like it was yesterday.
Well, I only met him once back when I was a youngster. Makes me nostalgic thinking back on it now.
I don't mean to interrupt your reminiscing, but those words toward the end are rather ominous. I can see why it inspired you to risk so much to collect the Genesees.
Oh, we're
Yes.
just kind of talking about them now?
Else all that we know will come to an end.
I can't imagine it's meant to be taken any way other than literally, especially when you consider how the Genesees have been used so far.
Yeah, the kind of shit they're capable of almost feels like a bad joke sometimes.
So far, we've managed to gather 5 of the 8 Genesees.
And we
But do you
we
think
have
it
a
would be
feeling we
better
have
if I
one.
left them in the hands of you and the other disciples?
Yes.
No, I think there are too much for even us to handle. If they truly are experimental apparatuses that Professor Epstein somehow created to gauge the world, then, and this will sound rather unscientific of me, it's as if destiny willed them to be in your hands. I plan to stay in Calvard for a while, so I'll get in contact with Albert and Gerhard about this. Fortunately, we happen to have someone else who knows both of them right here with us.
I'd be happy to serve as a mediator between all parties. We have much to discuss about the West Zemuria Tech Union as well.
I will also do what I can to help Reset. Is everything still in order with regards to attaching Reset's new parts, Esmeralda?
As in order as can be. Our prospects were already bright with her being such a capable engineer, but with you, they'll be even brighter.
Me and the other artisans will be happy to pitch in with any precise adjustments, too. We'll see they aren't even a millirige off.
And I'll help too, of course.
I don't think we have anything to worry about with this many people on the case.
Yes, it really is wonderful to see.
Well, can't say I give a damn about Marduk at the end of the day. Resette's a different story, though. She's one of the team. So take good care of her, if you don't mind.
I don't mind one bit. You said your name was Van, I believe. This may be a strange favor to ask, but I'd like you to look after my teacher's dear descendant. It would mean the world to me. And if you could please look after her young friends. But you were planning to do that even if I didn't ask, weren't you?
You got me. I'll do what I can to meet my obligation as their employer, at the very least.
Van.
We save his ass way more than he saves ours.
Oh yeah? What just happened?
Is something wrong, Catra?
It's just... I'm so happy you're back. I am. But I wasn't able to do a thing in your absence. I feel like such a failure.
Hey, maybe you should go out.
You've been
and do your own
sleepwalking
thing.
these past few days or something? We couldn't have dreamed of dealing with this whole mess without you. You are our guide through and through.
We never would have thought to go to that factory without you. And I doubt we could have gotten through to Professor Callahan either. We owe everything to your efforts and perseverance.
Plus, your orbital drones were a huge help.
You weren't too bad for someone who still looks and thinks like a kid. So, good job on this one, or whatever.
Why do you always gotta be so far up your own ass?
See now? Not just anyone can be blessed with so many in their corner, you know.
Thank you for all you have done in my absence. It's good to be home. I've missed you, Catra.
Yeah, but not half as much as I've missed you, Gran.
And
by the way, Anya,
still
did
moist.
you manage to finish your report on your visitation to Basel?
She probably forgot.
I most certainly
never mind.
did.
She's an A.
The others
she's an
in
A
my group
student,
helped a
of course
lot too, and we ended up receiving some very positive feedback from the school. Though
Oh, we're
unhappy
back-
Ren was
oh,
willing to
wait.
cover up so much for
Oh.
me. No, happy isn't what I should be saying, is it?
The old fart's broken moral compass starting to rub off on you, huh?
I'm being careful not to go too far. I don't want to end up like Van.
Hey,
What's that supposed to mean? Also,
Oh, we're almost done with the roasted chestnuts.
let me guess. Both are gonna show up.
I look forward to these every year. Their fragrance and soft texture really hammer home that fall is here.
Here you go again. Took the last of them too, you bastard.
Don't worry, we have another batch. Hello. I hope I'm not interrupting.
She's back!
Oh, hey.
Let me guess, is he also gonna be here too? She's back!
A lovely day to you all. I'm here to resume work once more. Reset!
That's our maid. 3 o'clock on the dot.
You're all good now then?
I'm the picture of health, thank you. Professor Hamilton, her students, and many others took excellent care of me. My new artificial limbs are a vast improvement over my previous ones, even. I can see I've had you all very worried. I'm so very sorry.
Oh, Reset, of course we were worried.
We're so glad to have you back. Welcome home, Reset. Thank you for the warm welcome.
Let me guess, he's gonna show up too?
We've got a solid chunk of work that's been piling up, including managing the pay coming in from our last job. You got time to help me out with it right now?
All the time in the world. Oh, but first,
Let me guess. Yup.
Yes, and Fairy located.
Theo?
Whoa! The hell?
Zeros?
Down, Zeros, and come back here, Theo.
Yeah.
Petra,
I thought
what
so.
are you doing here?
He's
He
joining
came
the group.
along to make sure everything was how it should be after all the work that was done on me. Though he has something else he wishes to discuss in addition to that.
Hey, he's gonna say, hey, can I join you guys?
It's a bit cramped, but there's a wired connection to the orbital network here at least.
Yup.
I should be able to work in this environment.
What?
Don't tell me.
That's right. I'm going to be helping out around here for a while. I'll admit that Professor Hamilton may have been the one to recommend it, but the final decision was mine. All of you remarkably captured my interest during our time together. Not just because of Agnes's Genesis, but because of that Grendel and Mare too.
I suppose no one can blame you for that.
I'm also concerned on a broader level. Basel doesn't appear to be the only place where criminals are misusing tech for nefarious purposes. So I think Arkwright Solutions is going to need its own technical advisor, don't you?
That's
He's really knowing
actually
how
a
to
good
work his way.
point.
I mean, we
A
have
very good point. While I am well versed in modern technology,
Aw,
my
damn
field
it.
is software, not hardware.
Those black and silver thingies would be good backup in a fight, too. What's it gonna be, Chief?
Screw it. What's one more at this point? I'll introduce you to our landlords later.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to working here.
Oh, but Reset, Catra, you've got to try the roasted chestnuts. They're super soft and sweet.
I'll go and make some more coffee for us, too.
I guess everybody's here, huh? We're all here.
You served me well in Basel. We could have had quite the crisis on our hands if events had been allowed to play out as our foes
Mr.
wanted.
President.
Thank you, sir. Though I believe most of the credit goes to our agent in the field and the Principality's representatives. I will admit that I did not anticipate you hiring Marduk to act when they did, however.
They will do whatever you ask so long as the price is right. It makes them rather convenient in times like these. There are advantages to their being a neutral organization beholden to no government, even if using their services requires an objective mindset. I imagine you can see their merits as well, Professor Cronkite.
What?
I do.
Here?
At least they are competent, unlike a certain superior of mine that I could name.
I don't disagree. The time is long past due for Vern to appoint a new CEO. We can maintain the status quo as long as Professor Hamilton remains in the Republic. But as soon as she departs, we will indeed make the necessary arrangements.
I see no issue with that timeline.
Man, these guys are suspect as hell.
Now, as we previously agreed, I think it's about time you got to work.
I wonder, are we
After
gonna go
all,
to the
this project will bring about
lady?
massive change to the Republic, to the entire world.
We got one
Nothing
more party
will be
member,
the
I think.
same after the Republican Army's Zeku space base is completed and in operation.
Space? We're going to fucking space? Space?
Truly well done.
Hell
and
yeah.
I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that.
Nebulous and Lore.
Can't complain with that.
Driver, huh?
I'm honored.
Yeah.
Catra Silesian. Together with Fio and Zeros, I'll do whatever I can to assist.
Let us save. And now we need Aaron to be Employee of the Month next. So I gotta use him a lot. Oh, we're in lane for it now. I think. No. Oh. Yeah, we are gonna go see her. Long lie. Yup, we're gonna get the last party member. How many chapters are in this game? Like 7 or 8, I think? There she is! The one I assume is our last party member of the game. Ishgal Mountains.
Zeroth form. Duality.
Huh?
Thank goodness. Looks like I'm in good form tonight. I wasn't sure I could even perfect the Zeroth form after being told to do it out of nowhere. But I think I've earned the right to hold my head up high to Master's younger disciple now. Not that I can see him joining us up on stage anytime soon.
All is ready, Princess.
In record time, too. We couldn't have asked for a bigger client, and this is the first long-term contract we've had in a while. We can afford to take it easy for our first task, at least. But the time has come to reaffirm our existence to the world. Tread lightly, for the Ikaruga lurk in the shadows.
So she noticed us. I should have known we couldn't deceive the Divine Blade of Silver. This is a reconnaissance and force mission. We only need to assess their capabilities, not win the battle. Our foes are both above S rank in strength. Strike in the Blitz Halberd formation. Yeah!
Oh, they're fucking dead.
I planned to depart for the east after speaking with him. How fortunate that I was able to catch a glimpse of the living legend's covert student before doing so.
Yo, it's this
I cannot
dude.
help but wonder what she fights for with those unusual talents of hers. But that mystery, along with what lurks here beneath the Konlon Mountains under Calvert's stormy skies, will have to wait. Now is not the time to investigate further. Though it would be a shame to let this encounter go to waste, it might be worth pitting my own greenhorn student against her to see how he fares.
Oh, that's Van's teacher? Interesting. Man, this is gonna be a good chapter. Hi, Judith.
I have to admit, I never thought you would be the one asking to go out with me.
Huh?
We did appear at an event together. Was that all it took to spark such a passionate plea?
I'd like to believe I put more passion into my films than anyone, if nothing else. I'm sure it's the same with you and racing. And now these two passionate souls can finally have the talk I've always wanted. Even if I feel bad for your girlfriend and fans for meeting with you like this.
My partner in life is my Carl, have you know. Of course, I have been known to savor some special moments with only the most beautiful of women.
Oh, look at you, laying on the charm. So, no girlfriend? Could I take that to mean that you also don't have a wife or kids?
Of course I don't.
Huh?
Anyway, it would be a shame to just let the evening end with dinner now that we're together like this. What do you say to joining me for a drive on the expressway? As for whether that will be where the night ends, well, that will be up to us.
Oh. He sure is used to this. He makes even cringeworthy lines like that seem totally natural. Whatever. This is my chance to see if there's any truth to that rumor about him traveling the country. That's fine by me. I'm looking forward to seeing how fast you can...
What was... Z1 Racer Maxim Lugan! I'm a reporter with Buzz Raider magazine. Think we could steal a few minutes of your time?
Buzz Raider? Not the gossip rag that's even worse than Meld!
I'll take that as a yes. Excellent! So, we know you've been everywhere from Tharbad and Longport to Messeldom and Crossbell in the past 3 months. You're a bit of a globetrotter in your off time, wouldn't you say? Now, it's clear you've been living up to your single status to find yourself a girl in every town. Then could it be you're on the hunt for one here in Edith now, too?
How did you... Have you been following me everywhere I go? I'll admit that I spend my nights out on the town, but that's not why I'm traveling around.
Holy cannoli!
Wait, she's got nothing to do with...
I can't believe what a scoop we have on our hands. Meld's gonna be eating our dust with this one. So, how long have the two of you been dating, Miss Judith Lanster?
Ah, yes. I love gossip rags. Woo! Don't we all love gossip rags? Yeah, gossip rags. Woohoo! We love our gossip. Thing's so cool. It's a mechanical wolf, right? Awesome. Looks really strong too. He's some kind of guardian beast from a fairy tale. He's awesome. He is. He's living with us now. Aren't you, Zeros? He can bark too? Can we pet him? Easy too. Don't upset him. That man's just a magnet for strange types, isn't he? New lad and his animals seem like a good bunch, but still. Well, even better than good, since they've made Yumi the happiest I've seen in a while. She is the cutest darn thing you ever see. They're always like a different person when you're talking about her. Like that van is rounding a circle of friends and acquaintances. It's nice to see. They're back.
Market purchase is complete. 5 kilograms of mussels, 3 kilograms of shrimp, and 2 kilograms of artichokes purchased. Please confirm.
Thanks, Fio. I can tell you picked the freshest ones too. Incredible how quick technology has advanced. Now I sound really old. It has gotten lively around here compared to when Van was working by his lonesome, though. They're all grown boys and girls too, so I want to be sure to give them all the food they need. Oh. Intermission?
So let's shift the topic toward the Genesis and Van's Grendel.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, I don't think it'll be possible to learn anything about the Genesis' nature from them directly. They appear to have some kind of protection, akin to artifacts, keeping their secrets from us. I can't fathom why they only react to Agnes either. It does feel as though the Mafia knows a fair amount about them, though.
I had a feeling you wouldn't be able to learn anything from them. Mind you, Olmada is also somewhat in the dark when it comes to the Genesis. And I get the impression they don't know how they're doing what they're doing with them. They have an idea of what they can do. They're more like disposable tools to whip out for whatever they want to do at any given point. Makes me mad they're just using them that way, but there's no better way of putting it. We've taken 4 back from them so far, and that's how it seemed every time. Much as it pissed me off, they don't seem to give a damn about what happens to a Genesis after they're done with it. Worth noting here, they do seem to be pretty consistent in how they've used Genesis too. I agree. They've heard everything they've done as an experiment. Whether it's manipulating people's vital energies, interfering with their minds, or installing a human's personality into a machine, Olmada has kept using the Genesis as a trigger for various kinds of unnatural phenomena. I think that's an important fact to bear in mind if we're going to get to the bottom of this. Fortunately, in all the cases we see, the phenomenon triggered hasn't reoccurred once it's been stopped. There's one particular phenomenon that Olmada isn't behind that's happened again and again. Oh, I gotcha. And transformation into the Grendel, correct? That's right, the ability to reproduce results for further study is a crucial factor in science and engineering. There's a lot we don't know about the Grendel, but we do know now is that it's comprised of exceedingly high-density shards. We also know that Van's Hollow, Mare, appears when activating it, or rather a version of her that possesses free will appears. Yeah?
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Mare, incidentally, is custom holo developed by Marduk. Source code is classified, but she was created using AI knowledge purchased from multiple companies. However, it goes out saying that the holo designed by Marduk does not have free will. That's normal. Holos that the rest of us use all stock, but you can't have a conversation with them. But when she shows up to help Van transform, she's clearly got a sense of self. Theoretically possible, she's programmed to only seem that way on the surface, but I'm inclined to agree. Same here. They need to program an obscene number of possible responses to give the illusion of free will. She doesn't even have enough space for that much code, right? Correct. She takes up only marginally more space on her Zifa than the holos that everyone else uses. We would need to perform a special test to be absolutely sure either way. But the mirror that possesses free will seems to be a life form comprised entirely of data. Don't think I can even wrap my head around that idea. This is sounding real shady all of a sudden. Now, if it's for argument's sake, we assume Mare is an AI app that's achieved free will. Trigger for that would have been the Genesis, no? That's what I was thinking, yeah. Then again, hate to say this in front of you, Rosette. Can't say I fully trust anything Marduk says or does. You needn't worry about causing offense. I understand why you would feel that way. Thanks. I think that even they have their limits. I can't help but wonder exactly where the material that formed her source code came from. But I can't imagine they entrusted her to Van, believing that she would exhibit so much unusual behavior. So I think the root of the cause lies in Professor Epstein's legacy rather than her. Incidentally, an AI gaining free will is one thing that would qualify as a technological singularity. Which would mean that, put another way, something happened to Mare that allowed her to evolve past that massive hurdle. Evolve? And we're really in the goddess's territory. Testaments suggest that evolution was a process intended to let we humans shape the world around us. It's also described as what helped us bring about our latent potential. That was from the book of Shahat, verse 2. Yokanan's letter, I think. I think you get what you're saying. You don't have a chance to observe everything, right? Mare's appearance, the shards going berserk, in short, everything that happens from the start to the me growing Grendel. You want to see it all, including what role the Genesis play in it? Oh. Exactly. I think that knowledge will help me support Agnes in her quest for answers too. It might also let you call on the Grendel's power in a less haphazard and dangerous way. What do you think? Does that work for you? Sure. We've got 5 Genesis so far, which leaves 3 still out there to recover. We can't be sure the Mafia has the rest, but if we get any more chances to stop them from causing any trouble, we should take them. And if I end up with a good excuse to transform in our future work, we'll give it a shot. As long as we have a Genesis on hand, we should be able to brute force whatever the other transformation conditions are. Then we just gotta grab Mare Bear when she shows up, right? Got the short of it. Already added the sensors necessary to observe her and recorded all the Theo. This could be a little dangerous, but I think it'll be worth a while to try. Don't worry, I'll have you guys there to back me up, so I'll be sure I'm fine. Of course you will. We'll be right there with you all the way. Sounds like it could be fun. I'll be there to give any technology-related support that you may need. Can't do any of this without a Genesis bringing there, so if you're not on board, we won't go ahead with it. Not that. I can't deny I'm worried you might be hurt in the process. Chance of us learning something more about the Genesis and Grendel through this are promising. Do all that I can to support you, then settled. Get started on today's work. I'm gonna need a few of you to handle some other stuff, but Quatre's trial period ain't over, so he's coming with me.
That works for me. Though, I honestly can't imagine it would take me long to grasp exactly what you do here. But go ahead and show me exactly what being a Spriggan is all about.
I'll back you up to the best of my ability. Alright, Aaron. Wait. Nebulous. Ooh. Interesting. An Albion. Oh no, Albion I've already had. S-Craft Power? Oh, ho, ho. These are the big ones. Increase Arts Power. Though I think this one's just kind of the best, like probably one of the best ones, just in general. But this is also really strong. Maybe...
Holocore Lorray, now activated.
You know what?
You always got me in your corner.
Let's give Agnes this one. Hi, Mui. Huh. Wait. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's do focus and then rear. Focus. Front line. Focus. And okay. Let's take a look real quick and see what we got here. These don't really matter too much, but I'll try to get them. Alright, we are at, let's see, 144 logged, correct. We're missing one dish, which is actually pain because I won't get this item. Fuck! I need to figure out if I'm going to be able to get that last one, but probably not. I'm kind of fucked, I think, at this point. Papers collected, yep. Movies, 5. 130 chests. 14 gifts. 17 gifts? Fuck, did I miss gifts? Or did I just not give them? I'm missing 3 gifts, okay. And 16 out of 22 drivers. Okay. Maybe I just haven't given the gifts. Let's see. Yep. Okay, I have all 3 gifts here. Oh, here we go.
I'll take that.
You know me well.
Thanks, Van.
Next day. All right. Melrose. Speak up. You want me to teach at it? Yes, teacher for the history lesson.
More candy again.
All right.
Come back
and
soon.
Bathhouse.
Hey,
Oh, hey. You made another new friend. You wanted that? Shopping for a little dip. Guaranteed to love it. Oh, this is local bathhouse. Real nice, the jit's on and everything. Don't stop me. Don't let me stop you. Look forward to inducting you as an honorary Sauna Sage. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Sauna Sage, someone with an enlightened appreciation for saunas or something like that. Don't sweat too much, you'll regret it if you let him yap your ears off about it. Trust me. Man, knock it off. If you're interested in getting a place, try a new guy, you're more than welcome to come back. Thanks.
Stepping inside?
Yes, we're using the bath. I'll pass on it for now. Back there, if that's okay. See you, nice to have you. See you in a bit. Got an idea? Try out a reserved private bath instead. Pretty small. Comes with the sauna. You interested? You know, let's eat it. You've met all kinds of people with different needs and comfort levels. Stay in. Thank you.
That's the stuff.
This might be a little too toasty.
It's so nice and warm in here.
I like how he has a towel on his chest because he's androgynous.
That was nice and refreshing. Come back anytime.
They're like, oh yeah, we're not classifying him as a guy or a girl. We're saying male for now, but We're gonna cover up his chest.
Off
All
we
right,
go.
Station Street. Let's go. All right. First of all,
I know the guild.
who's here? Golden Foods.
I'm proud of all my wares.
You already got the cookie.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
It's been a pleasure.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention,
Here.
please.
Does anything catch your eye?
Pharmacy?
The renovated rooftop floor is
I hope
now
I see you
open.
again.
Oh,
We
rooftop
invite
floor.
everyone to come
Welcome.
and see for
Thank you for
yourself.
coming.
Chief. Ooh, new gear. I'll hold off on gear, I think.
We await your next visit.
What's it gonna be? Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores
I'll
have
get
a
more
wide
good stuff in
variety of
stock
fine
soon.
goods for sale. We
And
hope you enjoy shopping with us.
machine? No.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Ooh.
Hey, look around all you like. Peace out.
That is everything from Station Street. Go to Tyrell.
Off we go.
Hey, did you read the 2 months Buzz Reader? Haven't yet. My friend told me what they wrote about Judith Lannister. Lannister. I keep saying Lannister. I was shocked by it. The more I think about it, maybe it makes sense. You know what I mean? Totally. I hear ya. Judith Lannister sure is famous, getting people to talk about her as much as they do. I feel like I've been hearing her name come up an awful lot the past couple of days. Wonder if something happened to her. What? Feeling a little concerned for her. I suppose so. It's hard not to worry when people are speculating about her so much. Are you a fan of hers, on yes? I am, but that's not the only reason I'm concerned in this instance. Buzz Raider is what the magazine's called, yeah? The one those who were talking about? Not that I care one way or the other. Something of a rival to Mel, the place that Dingo works for. Buzz Raider's got more of a dicier rep by comparison. Gotta take their stories with a couple grains of salt and then some. It's always possible those guys managed to actually dig up some sort of scoop about Judith, for better or worse. If you guys are that curious, we can buy a copy of the bookstore. You can consider another way to gather intel. You rely on even tabloids to gather information. Is that really such a good idea? Don't get me wrong, about 90% of what they publish is bullshit, but it ain't smart to write off rags like that altogether either. Want to know if something happened to her, at the very least. Hopefully Buzz Raider can explain what. Let's go ahead and swing by the bookstore later and pick up a copy. Doesn't hurt to check it out.
All these shops are so... Hey there.
Welcome. Thank
Let's
you for
see.
coming.
Cafe? Anything? Nope.
We await your next visit.
Dawn of the Revolution.
Oh yeah, I should read up on that rumor that's been making the rounds.
Do you know what you... I hope to see
Maybe
you
I'll
again.
pick up a copy of Buzz Raider while I'm here.
Hello, thank you.
How about some... Hey there. See ya.
How about some nice... Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Wait, where is this thing at? Recipe at the... Oh, bookstore. Okay, I have to actually go... Wait, is it up here? No, bookstores... Oh, that is the bookstore. Okay. Anyway, let's watch the movie first, then we'll go to the next thing. Let me save, just so I don't get the wrong movie.
Hello. The showing on screen 2 will soon
It's
begin.
playing. Alright, let me take a look and see what movies I've already seen. We got Golden Blood, Director's Cut, Sober, Peony, Side of Heaven. Okay, let's see. What is there showing today is... Perfect Driver, Gloria, and Mishi in Boots. Well, maybe we'll watch the Mishi movie, because there's only 2 instances of that.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
How many tickets? Should I invite? Let's get Agnes. Let's get Barry.
We have merchandise.
And
for the
yeah.
movie on-
I do not care about this movie, I'm gonna be honest with you. Looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for the movie. Pick one up. Yeah.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Alright.
Hey.
One girl's courage will change history. Gloria, dawn of the...
I see.
Purchase a copy of Buzz Raider? Yep. Let's do it. Once the party bought their copy of Buzz Raider, they proceeded to page through its contents outside of the bookstore. Judith Lancer and Maxim the Red Comet, madly in love, it says. What? Those two? Maxim isn't Maxim Lukin, he's the Z1 champion, yeah? I do recall both of them being single, but is it really worth people getting so worked up about it? Talking about two big celebrities possibly getting together here, that's reason enough to work people into a frenzy. But I think it's safe to say that what's actually in the articles that's got people talking. Maxim Lukin has lovers in countless places. Word on the street is that he pays visits to these women while taking his road trips. We at Buzz Raider believe that Judith Lancer is one of such mistresses as his, tricked into becoming one after being fed lies by the race car driver. See what all the fuss is about? I don't buy it. You think an actress that's as hot of a ticket as her is really going to be wooed by a prick like him? It's hard to take this article seriously with material like this. All I got to back up the claims is a single photo. The rest of it could absolutely be totally made up bullshit. Which, to be fair, is pretty par for the course for magazines like that, so no surprise there. That's good to know. Can't say I'm otherwise in the habit of reading these sorts of publications often. In any case, whether those two have gotten together or not is their business. It's not our place to comment on. But you're right. If you ask me, I can't see someone like Grimcat hooking up with the likes of him. Wouldn't put it past her to have a whole harem of hot items hanging around her. It would be nice if fancy cars really brought that sort of attention to a guy, I'll say that much. What's the matter? Sorry, I got lost in my own thoughts for a sec. Let's get moving. Bro is a lover of sweets and cars.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
Let's get going. Guess I'll check out the arena.
Lindsay's Books and Goods, huh?
Let's talk if you've got a minute.
Yo, what up, Dingo? Oh, here
Hey,
you go.
mister. What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
All right.
Thanks.
Oh, Hermes.
Thanks, man.
Hey, Dingo's up. So I legitimately don't need to do this event, because Dingo's already at max connection. Got it. Okay. I only have two. I think I'm gonna get a third later. So, Bathhouse. Oh, I need to talk to... Bathhouse.
Off we go.
There you go. Alright. Sorry, I kind of skipped through it. I'm gonna be honest. I did not care for her at all. Riverside. Ramadi.
I guess we're off.
Let me guess who's gonna be here. I have a feeling I know who.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Oh!
My head is still spinning. So what? We've had the wool pulled over our eyes for going on 3 years now?
So it seems. Though this revelation coming from who it does is no surprise.
Who are you two?
I have to assume the commander, the second in command, and the archbishop were the only people who knew.
Oh. Yeah, they're part of the Septium Church.
Damn bald-faced liar. The commander, too. What are we? Total strangers? You know what? I'm in the mood for a rematch. It's time to kick her ass for good this time.
Not to rain on your parade, but the odds aren't quite stacked in your favor here. Where do the scores stand as of now? 2 wins, 7 losses? 3 wins, 7 losses, excuse you. Not staying that way for long. These two are... Hey, if it isn't our friends from the Blacklight District. They're dressed rather oddly. Are you guys acquainted? Barely, if that. What are you doing here, Spriggan? Ah, speak of the devil. That chance at another meeting wasn't too far off? Got too hot under these hoods, had to take the layer off? If you wish, we were just being careful. Let's just say we've got a complicated relationship with someone who was also there. This is how we dress on a daily basis, appropriate travel attire, regardless of whether it's by train, airship, or otherwise. Oh, right, the Needle-Noggin Priest I met way back kinda just like that, too. You don't look much like your usual traveling priest or sister, you know. There, I will have to agree with you. Don't see what you're laughing about, it's just clothes. So, we're here too, you know, mind not ignoring us while you guys chat? If I were to guess, I would assume you and Van share an acquaintance. You could say that?
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Conlone School.
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Just met, but you sure got an opinion of me on me already. Not very fair if you ask me. Don't even know who you two are. Guess we can tell you that much. I'm not pleased, personally, but very well.
I'm Celise. Celise Ortesia.
I love her. She's great.
Just think of me as your average wandering priest. Pleased to beat ya, Spriggan.
Balthazar?
And I'm Leon Balthazar, also a wandering priest. I've been assigned to support Celise. It is once again a pleasure, fine folks of Arkwright Solutions. Though, quite the heavy displeasure in your boss's case.
Give me a break here. We barely even know each other, and you're already baring your teeth at me. Whatever. You guys already know me, so it saves me that part of the intro. But the gist is, I take jobs from anyone, as long as they don't cross the line. Even if you two don't like me much, I'll be willing to take a job or two from you. Might even help clear up that nasty impression of me you got. I'll be up to you to prove us wrong. Do you appreciate a man that sticks to his principles? Unbunch your panties, Arkwright. We're not here to pick a fight with you. Thought my heart was gonna beat right on my chest. Those two are clearly not your average sister and priest. Yeah, they're probably part of the fucking thing that Gaius is now a part of. I can't remember their exact name. I don't think the part about belonging to the church was a lie. It reminds me of a book I read once. Church folk armed to the teeth. Might have heard a rumor or two. As a band is crew! I'm entertaining some unusual guests at the moment. They already be acquainted. Acquainted? Yeah, sure aren't gonna be getting a birthday card from me. I guess stop by for some info. Good try. You know, I can't tell you that. I'd be willing to relent this time if you ask nicely. Tell you that they're asking you about A. See, they have their sights on a certain organization that A happens to be employing. Yeah, well, the garden overseer's got artifacts with them. It was a matter of time till the Septian Church sent someone over to try and recover those. You finally brought over that fresh new hire I've been hearing so much about. You're one of Professor Hamilton's students? Brian, you must be Bramati. Heard my fair share about you as well. Amy, you're a reputable information broker. Pleasure. I'm tech support. Pleasure's mine. 4-liter pups to watch over now, Van. Those were slacking. You have a cocktail to make or something? Don't worry, we all do our best to pull our own weight. As long as no one loses their head, fine with slacking off a little. Alright, let's get the bulletin board stuff done.
Get out of here!
What do we have here?
Large monster. Okay. Still lingering sense. Let's get to the other bulletin board.
Off we go!
What's everybody up to today on the weekend like this?
That's fair.
No more sense. One job. Qualified outdoor network one. More qualified. Forward, thing you kick ass. N2S, I'm sorry.
Both of
All right.
these requests certainly sound intriguing. Hopefully you don't need to turn into the Grendel for them, though.
One can only hope.
Hey there, you the one who put the request up? Oh yes, then you must be. Believe the request, I'm really an expert. I have some knowledge. Do you mind explaining the situation? In short, I fell for a scam with OrbitNet. One of those scams, huh? Been a lot of those going around. Phishing is the technical term. Bad faith actors disguise themselves as legitimate sources to fool end users. Without quickly OrbitNet's growing, these threats are one step ahead of common knowledge and security measures. False users themselves stay safe on the net. When you don't have the awareness yet, it's still a very new thing. At any rate, I wanted to get some advice from someone more knowledgeable about these things. Will you accept my request? I guess. Sure, we'll take it. Care to fill us in? Let's go somewhere we can talk. So you didn't go to the cops first, did you? They could help you with getting your shit back. Oh no, it's just well, you got reason, sounds like. No worries. I ask for your utmost secrecy regarding what I'm about to tell you. Don't you worry, we take our client's privacy very seriously here. See, now, so pathetic, I can't even spit it out. Man, stop being around the bush. Can't know your... Screw it! I use my work terminal to look up swimsuit models. Like the hot ones. Oh, goddess almighty, just kill me. Okay. And everybody's gotta take a load off every now and then. What's the problem? I think I understand where this is going, but please, there's no need to shout. Sorry. Can't get where this is going, though. Carry on. got this message from the website. They had my browsing history and that I need to pay to keep it private. I just didn't see anything on that site implying I needed to pay, so I just sent the mirror immediately. I couldn't bear to risk having my reputation ruined. Thought that would be the end of it, but then another few days passed and they messaged me again. Said they wanted even more Mira. Gonna leak my browsing history and all my private information. It's awful. As a consultant, my reputation is paramount. I need to maintain a clean and professional image. Can't have my browsing history floating around on the net, much less my private info. I'd be done for. That's why you couldn't bring this to the police or the guild. My entire career is in jeopardy because of one stupid mistake. I'm pathetic. That's the thing with those scams, you gotta just ignore them. Ow! It's like one or two people doing these, usually. These guys know how they're full of shit, but they figure some of their victims don't. They just blast these requests out to anybody they can find, hoping somebody falls for it. Once they get a bite, they zero in on anybody who replies, ignore everybody else. That's how these things work. And can I just ignore it going forward? Nah, it ain't that easy now that you took the bait. You already gave them some mirror already, and then let them know you fell for it. They know you're willing to pay it, keep that info secret. They care about your rep. You're exactly the kind of guy they want. Now that they know that, they want to milk you for all you're worth. They're gonna hound you. You cut them off, and they might actually leak your shit. No, you're surprisingly knowledgeable about these kinds of scams. I dealt with a case like this before. Right. Come on, man, don't try to hide it. I bet your terminal's chock full of porn. Hey, you still got your nudes on there? You keep your teenage fantasies to yourself. Those are my two mirror. You can keep giving them money or you can ignore them. It's your call. I can't do that, obviously. Suppose I'll just have to give in to their demands. And they're not just going to stop. You're going to keep sending them more and more money? I believe you would just apprehend the criminals here. Can we really do that? I mean, can you really track down the criminal hiding in the Orbital network? Would depend on how well they hide their identity. Probably won't be impossible. Really? Then please get them for me. Are you okay with that, Van? Go nuts, you're the expert. If you track them down, then go for it. Roger. May I borrow the terminal they contact you on? Here it is, the terminal I use for work. Because your job if they're handing out gaps like this, but this is a bit easy. Is something the matter? Think about what you just did for a second. Your mobile terminal is like a collection of all your personal data, and you just hand it to me, a stranger, without a moment's hesitation. You're very lax with your data, and that can get you into trouble, especially since this doubles as your work terminal. That's a good point. Obviously, I have no intention of stealing your data, but it helps to be more cautious on the net. Best to carry your personal info separately from your work terminal, along with anything else you don't want other people to see. That makes sense. If I may go ahead and do that real quick. I have this note terminal I also use for work. That should do. Ha! Okay. That should be good. I leave the rest to you. Okay, you guys still got your history on here. Good. First search of the sender. Find anything? You can see it all. Hear it. Looks like criminal is using a mobile terminal themselves to contact you. That's a brand machine. Most likely a cheap knockoff. Operations don't tend to be very sophisticated. Fair enough, they made absolutely no attempts to mask their identity. You can trace them right now. Are you able to find out where they are? I believe so. Might help if I explain how these network signals work. They transmit their own broadcast signals, but being so small, limited in their scope and strength. They have they have to pass through a server, which amplifies, distributes information. If two terminals are close enough, it's more efficient to communicate directly with each other than use the server. The terminals switch signals based on distance. There are two different signal terminals we'll use. They switch between the two on the fly for convenience. Because I can see the transmission came from a server, I know the scammer was some distance away. The server gives us a general idea of where the scammer was at the time. There's no guarantee they're still there. Here we are at this point. We have a range but no specifics, not enough to sniff the guy out. You sound like you got something else up your sleeve. I might, just going off its history, as close as I can get. Of course, we can always contact the scammer again. We get a direct link to the scammer's terminal, and we'll know that we're close by. If we call them back and figure out where their signal's coming from, guess they would need to be in direct signal range in order for us to pinpoint. I can see the previous message came from Riverside server. Let's head there first. Subway station should be a starting point. Go hunt down the fraudster. Keep you posted. We use note terminal you got there. Once you find the guy, you're gonna want to haul ass over there. Of course, thank you so much.
Time to go solve some problems.
My throat is dying. Ready then? Ready whenever. Sending now. Now we wait for them to bite. You write the message. Made a point of being real vague with them. Basically said I didn't have all the money and asked if they'd settle for a bit less. Made it look like you're at least willing to pay. That would compel them to reply at least. It wouldn't be good if our plan if they didn't. Nothing to worry about, looks like. Response on my end too. The wave pattern's definitely a direct connection. Reply is no, won't budge on the price, not even a single Mira. Greedy bastard. Analysis complete. You okayed it? Got an address? West-northwest from our current location, no exact distance. Got a line, a whole lot of places among the line where the source is. We get a trace another line, but from a different direction, lines will intersect, pinpointing the exact location. Aim for a perpendicular as point as possibly can. Let's send an next transmission from across the river. Okay, this looks good. I'll shoot him another message. Got all the money ready. Where should I send it to this time? And send. Well, aren't you quick? They replied quite quickly both times. Again, greedy bastard, they're rubbing their hands already, waiting for the dough. Analysis complete, report their location. Southwest from here, under the bridge, across the river. Alright then, come on, let's close the book on this one.
Now then.
So this is our criminal? Most likely, yes. Only one way to find out. Little more. Oh, did they do it? Let's see. I change my mind. Report this to police. They're on to you. You should be beating down your door any second. What? No, come down. There's no way they can find me. Gotta book it though, just to be safe. Nope, sorry. It might have worked if you didn't know exactly where you were already. You can thank my assistant here for that. Pretty talented, eh? Securities can't measure up to the one Institute of Science. Not even close. Wait, who are you? Don't tell me you really did stick the cops on me. We're not police, nor are we racers. Van here's Spriggan. Make this easy for us and stay still. There's no escape. Criminal gave up. After Oslo arrived, group began questioning the criminal. You ain't even a big boss there, but some part-timer? That's right. After I sent the boss the full amount, all I got was a tiny paycheck. Even that already ran out. I can promise this is my first time doing this. Just because the crime was only committed one time doesn't mean you're not to blame. Lady's right, kid. That's just a lame excuse. I'm sorry. How much do you know about the organization you were working for? Nothing, I promise. I just got the orders on my phone. Man, you're just a chump. Well, our guy here was clearly the one blackmailing you, but he was just the lowest rung on the ladder. Sorry to say, it doesn't look like you'll be getting your money back. It's alright, I'd already given up on that. Biggest concern, what comes after. That's the ticket. We caught the blackmailer himself, but the blackmail material's probably still in the hands of whoever hired the kid. He didn't get to the root of the problem, so we can't guarantee they're gonna keep coming back for you. Okay, sure ain't gonna get us to the big boss either. Not sure there's much we can do at this point. No, what should I do then? Oh. Make it so it never happened. And we can always pretend none of it ever happened. How can we do that? You never looked at any weird sites, never had any problem. We can make that the case. Can you really do that? Well, it's up to my assistant here. How about it? Think you can manage? I'm not too happy about it, but if the only people this will affect are the criminals, then I suppose I can let it slide. I'll need Rosette's assistance, of course, but it should be doable. Knew I can count on you. Please, that'll be great. Alright. Can we contact Rosette then? Mark servers erased his former account. Clearly erasing all trace of it, the two of them issued Oslo a new account using a backup to preserve the account data. That should solve matters. You can't just erase the data the criminals have on your actions, of course, but by doing this, they shouldn't be able to link it back to you anymore. Fortunately, the only person you made explicit contact with was this blackmailer. Thank goodness. Better be grateful they did a superb job here. Now, as for you, eek. Seems like this really is your first time, so we're gonna sweep your little fun bit of blackmail under the rug. When you quit your job, that is. Let me say, kid, you better jump the ship now if you're not willing to commit to the criminal lifestyle. Keep playing with criminals, you'll eventually reach a point where there's no going back. Either pull out now or you get pulled or hit in. You looking to lose yourself forever in the pitch black depths of the underworld? I'll quit. I don't want any more part in this. Sure that you're just saying that to get out of this bind? You really mean it? I don't know about the people above me at all. I got recommended in by some guy. He's kind of a recruiter of sorts. His name's Clement. That's all I know. Please believe me. I ain't forgetting you. If I catch you back on your old haunts, you'll get what's coming to you. Got it? Got it. Clement, I should keep that name in mind. Well, that solves this case. It wasn't exactly the most satisfying solution, I'd say. You get that a lot when you're working as Spriggan. I'm sure his darkness is deep-rooted. It's too deep for anyone. Ain't no way one person or group can just clear it all away. Racers, and hell, not even government. Spriggan's job is to take care of all those that fall through the cracks. We ain't after fairy tale endings. Can't afford to chase those. Just gotta go for the best ones we can without without compromising our values. Okay, I think I understand at least a little. I can't speak at all. Dawn on me what the purpose of the Spriggan's job is and why you do it. Patra. That's good. Don't figure that much. I'd call your training success. Oh well. At the end of the day, I need to eat, and that's the reason I'm working at all. And you have to dash the note, nice conclusion with that sprinkle of cynicism right at the end. I suppose that's the most friggin' way to tie a ribbon on it. Goodness.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
And let's go. Oh, let's go. Shoot, one sec.
Hello. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time.
Nah, you're good. What's up, Bermati? It's the man from earlier. The weird bartender.
Oh my! You better watch who you're calling weird, darling, or you may find yourself in danger of being pecked on the cheek by moi. Anywho, I'm afraid this isn't a social call. I have a little job for you. Interested?
Sure, might take us a bit before we can tackle it, but you're free to run your request by us now if you want. Actually, this request comes from regular mine. He's in a spot of trouble, you see. He hoped he could discuss with you personally. Would you be a dear and make time to meet with him? You want me to what now? Come on, man, I'm on a tight schedule here. What the hell. Do owe you one for your help in Tharbad, so I can at least hear him out, but I'll swing by your place in a sec. Had a me pose problem. A matter that requires discretion, and my establishment is subject to the prying eyes of the public. They've already picked out a more secluded venue, and so happens. Could I trouble you to drive there instead? I'll give you a call once you're on the road. In the meantime, let me send you the meeting location. Oh, this is... Good luck, my love. Hugs and kisses. Jesus Christ. That man is, certainly a character, isn't he? Where are we headed now? We're gonna drive along the capital's Third Belt Expressway. They chose an interesting spot to meet up. Pretty damn curious to see who the mystery client is. Same. They've certainly gone to great lengths to conceal what they're doing and what they are, or where they are and what they're doing. Well, I believe my training is nearly at the end. As soon as we're ready, let's make our way back to the office and pick up the car. Sounds good to me. Wait, who made you the boss? Ugh, kids these days. Spoken like a true old fart. Probably get the other two up to speed once we get back. And what does gray look like? Now that I think about it. Ooh, this is an evasion one? Interesting. Honestly? No, I think I'm gonna keep the law one for tankiness.
Initiating maintenance.
I got something new. Wasn't this one? Right, I didn't get I got this thing. Anyway, Riverside Depths.
I guess we're off.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright, let's kill this thing.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Go time!
Displaying enemy stats.
It's working.
Cypher, activate.
Initiating drive. Boost level maximum. Activating drive.
Payback time!
You've got this, Anya!
Activating skill.
There! Got you!
Here goes.
Bro,
Boost level
you,
maximum. Activating drive.
Here's our chance.
Yes!
Activating skill.
Here goes! Cypher, activate.
Activating
Over
skill.
here! All for you! All you, Agnes!
Boost activating drive.
There.
Agnes!
Activating skill.
Got you!
Good job, Aaron.
That's a wrap.
Alright.
Reward deposited.
Oh, right, free time. I almost forgot about that.
Initiating maintenance. That's a single element slot.
Revelation. Oh. Oh, that is something I need.
The That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
Actually, no, I should keep that on you. There. No,
That's a single element slot.
the only thing that makes sense. Yeah, because this would give me nothing except... What do you give me this? Yeah,
That's a
just
single element. Skills
information here.
updated.
EP cut 2.
Skills updated.
Honestly, I feel like I should EP cut more, but... Actually... Ooh, I need this one, actually. No, actually, hold on. Do I have mine 3 anywhere? Oh, no, I have mine 2 there. Actually, can I make a mine 3? Now that I think about it? Or me. I can make cast 3. Ooh. Alright. Let us do
Shifting to
this.
maintenance.
Initiating maintenance. Skills updated.
What's EP? Oh, EP's Earth and Water. Okay. Oh, and taking an action? Oh. Interesting.
That's a single element slot.
Hmm.
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Skills update. That's a single element slot.
Oh. Yeah, see, that's what I need. Avenging Arrow.
Skills
Just
updated.
time. This also has time.
Skills updated. Skills updated.
wait. EP charges this. What do you have? Oh, right. I need to keep EP recovery on move. Earthen Burst is not going to give me anything I need. Yep, that's not it. Yeah, my throat is fucking dying. Actually, what do I have that I can give you? Maybe you catch it.
New skill obtained.
Maintenance mode, that's a single element slot, boss. That's a single element slot, boss. That's a single element slot, boss. Skill loadout updated. Looks like a new shard skill, eh? That's a single element slot, boss. Looks like a new shard skill, eh? That's a single element slot, boss. That's a single element slot, boss.
Activating
Actually,
maintenance mode.
Initiating
what do you
maintenance.
have this for again? It's for... yeah, fine. It's for Arc Feather. Right. I only need 4, actually. I don't need 6. Oh, I need 6 for that. Sorry, I'm getting distracted on this.
Maintenance mode activated.
Initiating maintenance.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element skill loadout updated.
Don't think I need this though. I was gonna do something. What was I about to do?
Modifying your orb. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Right, I was gonna. I'm sorry. I keep getting distracted.
Initiating maintenance.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Shield extra only. Nine. Oh wait, what is it at right now? We're at 10. Okay. So if I get something with... okay, I need something with 6. I actually do need the impede. Yeah, I need impede. Oh well.
Initiating maintenance. New skill obtained.
And I can get rid of, blind. Honestly, what is giving me right now? Healing strats, HP.
Skills updated. Skills updated.
Actually, no, that's giving enough. This is still
Skills
better.
updated.
Yeah. Okay, now that we're done being distracted, let's Dancing Sisters, why not? Let's do this first. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they can spend their free time as they please. And over here! Hey there, you both looking well? Same to you. It's good to see you again. We've been really desperate to meet up with you. Shahina! I heard you've been asked to perform at Tryon Tower. You're really moving up in the world. I suppose the Tourism Association here needed to contact your agency and request we put on a show there. Sounds like our performance in the Carnival Cavalcade had made an impression on them. But they were blown away by the show we did in Arkansas and Crosspell. Oh! Want to hear about how that went, but first you gotta wait for the others. Sarah! Shahida! Welcome to Edith. What's up, you two? Difficult to believe only a month passed since we last met. Hey everyone, y'all came to see us. Is it a pleasant surprise? I don't believe we met. We haven't, though everyone's told me quite a bit about you. My name is... Patra introduced himself to them, and the whole group celebrated reunion. Made their way to Old Town. I might make some popcorn, so I'm gonna take a bit. This is awesome. Can't believe we get to see something like this here. It's amazing. Yeah, they're better than I expected. They clearly honed their dance routine. I know they just wanted somewhere to practice before the big event, but I feel kind of rude not tipping them for such a good performance. After this little thing, I will go and make some popcorn for myself. Nothing like a good bath after dancing. I like this place, different from the hammam we have back at home, but in a good way. It's their favorite place around here. Oh, and before I forget, I brought you all some shea butter from Tharbat. Hope you like it. Really, you didn't have to. Thank you. What a lovely gift, Miss Sarah. I'll be honored to have some. And chicks love chatting. They're not getting out of there anytime soon, huh? It's fine. Let them chat up. I'll grab some sherbet and kill some time with Katra since he's waiting outside. Happy for you guys. So glad your performance with Arkansas went great. Yes, we received your letter about it right after the show concluded. I hope you guys don't mind. We were both so jazzed up we had to tell someone while it was all fresh. I mean, how often do a couple of street dancers like us get to be directed by reverend dancer Ilya Plater herself? Platier. Not that we were intimidated by them or anything. They might be famous, but we kept up with them and their routine just fine. You never get tired of telling everyone all that, do you? It's all you've talked about ever since we got home. I don't actually remember this performance much. All I remember is the exhilaration once it was all over. It was kind of like I was in a trance. I totally get what you're talking about. When you get so absorbed in performance, everything else vanishes. You could call it a dancer's high. Sounds like it was a really stimulating and fruitful time overall. I wish we could have watched you two up on stage now that you've improved so much. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like your schedules are going to line up to see your show today. I'm really sorry. Speaking of which, how are you doing on time? Still got your rehearsal, don't you? You sure it's okay for you to just be hanging around with us? It's fine. I double-checked everything earlier, so we should still be on time. I'm the one managing your schedule this time, so we got nothing to... Oh no! Shahina, what's the matter? We, got a problem. I totally screwed up her schedule. Only got a half hour before the rehearsal starts. What? Well, that's not good. I'm so sorry, Sarah. Please don't be mad. It's okay, Shahina. Time flies when you're with friends. Could have been on top of things too. But we should get going. Gotta get to the venue soon. Alright, let's go. I'll bring the truck around. You don't have to, Van. It's okay. It'll be faster. When the timetables and how long it'll take to get there on foot, you won't make it in time by taking the subway. That is indeed correct, but if you allow Mr. Arkwright to drive you, you'll arrive with even a few moments to spare as long as you take the highway. You should go. I'll keep him informed on the current traffic conditions while he's on the road. They said, let's just go ahead and get your things together. He'll be back in a flash. Alright, thanks a ton, Van. I'm so sorry we have to take off like this, you guys. It's okay, we'll see you two again soon. Dan's a great driver. He'll make sure you make it on time. Good luck, you two. Thanks, on yes. We owe you all one. Star and Shanna climbed to the van's pickup truck and made a beeline for the highway. Fortunately... Oh, come on! Traffic at a time like this, I took the shortest route too. It would appear that construction in the area is the cause. Not to mention the accident on the expressway. Real bad timing there. This is awful. Too early to give up? Are you guys prepared to make it no matter what? Yeah, even though we really messed up, we'll do anything to perform our dance for the capital. Then hold on tight, I'm gonna use the back street. Bro just fucking pulled off the highway. An underground railroad? Are we even allowed to be here? Maybe not, but it's not like anyone else uses it anymore. I know of an exit near Tryon Tower. Buckle up, because I'm about to let her... Alright. Yo, is this Elon Musk's subway? his underground transportation system? Well, there's another car down here, and there's a couple of hotties in the back. Thing's got some awesome parts on it. This is our lucky day. There's another car on the tail. Must be some sunbags from the Blacklight District. Well, they ain't gonna catch me. Make them eat our dust! Alright, 5 minutes till your show starts. I think we're gonna make it in time. Y'all okay back there? Felt like I was in a car chase scene in the movie. My heart's still pounding like crazy. You have our thanks, fan. Had it not been for you, we would have surely been late. We're in your debt once again. Hey, I'm just doing what any of your other fans would do if they were in my place. I'm impressed you can handle my crazy driving and laugh about afterwards. You two are made of sterner stuff. I mean, I won't deny it was a little scary, but we had a faith that you would keep us off the harm's way. We'll invite you to one of our performances in the future as thanks. I hope you'll be able to come. Please do. Looking forward to it already. I'll ask the others if they'd like to tag along too. Alright, we're almost there now. Good luck, you two. Thank you. In the end, Van was able to see the two sisters safely to Tryon Tower. He made it on his way back. He listened to their performance on the radio, which seemed to be a roaring success.
I just know you and my sis would go great together.
Oh my god.
You're going to make Van feel awkward.
Oh! Dancing Veil, huh? What does that do? Oh! Interesting. Honestly, not bad. Okay, I'm gonna make myself popcorn. So, I shall return after I make popcorn, because I'm not, like, really that hungry. So we're just gonna go with that. God damn it. God damn it, why would I get sent that? Alright, I'll be right back! Guys, I think I burnt the popcorn again. I don't know how to make it with flavicle. This thing fucking sucks. I wish I just continued to make it the way I normally do. Because the way I normally do makes sense. At least some of the popcorn's still intact. A lot of it is burnt, though. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna use flavicle anymore. Like, as good as it is, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. It doesn't even... I can't cook it the same way I cook it normally. And I'm just like, what the fuck? How do I just... How come it just keeps burning? It burns so quickly. Am I, like, putting not enough oil, not enough flavicle? I don't get it. If anybody knows what the fuck is going on, do tell me. But, we're just gonna continue through this. Connections. At least the popcorn, when it's not burnt, is good. Come on, Yims, cheer up. Don't gotta be so mad. I'm not mad. I was just really looking forward to it. Night before? Are you going on another work trip? Got some stuff in the city called Basil. Gotta behave for Agnes and Barry, alright? I will. You be a good girl while I'm gone, okay? If you behave, I'll bring you back some snacks. You promise me? If you do, I promise I'll be a good girl. It's a promise. I completely slipped my mind with everything that happened back in Basil. I feel awful. Okay, you must have been really busy. I don't mind. I can always ask Grandpa for snacks. Nope, she totally minds. If she goes back looking like that, Victor's gonna skin me alive. Looks like you're getting sent to the doghouse. Why are you here? Here to listen in? Yeah, you need some snacks that are a little different, right? Hold on a sec, I got you just the thing. Came back after carrying some ingredients. Wow, Aaron, you can cook. Gotta learn when you live alone for so long. Not as good as your grandpa, not too shabby. What you gonna make? You'll see. Ooh, looks yummy. These are manto, right? Kinda similar, but not the same. Here you go, kid. I'll have a bite. Thanks. So sweet. I love it. What's the matter, sweet tooth aching for a bite? I mean, yeah, I'm a little interested. Not like I'm dying to have one or anything, though. Call it academic curiosity since I'm a professional sweets connoisseur and everything. Shut up and try one. Your excuses are embarrassing. Don't mind if I do. What the? Such subtle sweetness inside our own package. The buttery smooth texture from the filling reminds me of red bean paste. Is that egg? It's sweetest at the center, has the slightest hint of sourness to balance it out. So many flavors all compacted together, it's sublime. Eating this warms my very soul. I knew letting you have one was a bad idea. It's so sweet and smooth and yummy. The dough's kneaded with honey, and the eggs got their seasoning before getting mixed in. Filling's hawthorn mixed with crystal sugar. Gives it some nice variety, both in texture and sweetness. That also what gives it the nice acidity. Look at you, hiding these secret cooking talents behind the punk facade. I don't get what you guys are talking about, but you're amazing, Aaron. Hell yeah, I am. Well, you need to know about me. Can I share that with Mommy and Grandpa? Want them to try too? Sure, plenty around. Better eat them while they're still hot. Okay, I'll be back. Thanks for that, kid. You saved my hide. Damn straight I did. You owe me for that, Chief. Yeah, I know. Just got me off guard. Didn't think you know your way around the kitchen. Don't make sweet stuff all that often compared to how I was growing up. I like savory stuff better now. Where'd you pick this recipe up then? Mom used to make these all the time. She was a theater actress. They were her way of celebrating plays going well. I liked them a lot when I was a kid, at least. Because acting runs in the family. You got it. Pretty damn popular back in the day, too. Anybody who knew anything about theater knew who she was. If they have sort of technology we have now, man, I'm telling you. She'd easily be up there with Phoenix dancer chick from Arkansas. Really proud of your mom, huh? I mean, how can I not be? She raised my punk ass all by herself, for idea's sake. I didn't have a dad growing up. Mom was the only family I ever had. She's the reason I'm into theater. She died before I got any good at it. Did she teach you to make those sweets? Bingo! Right as I started getting into theater. I think you gotta worry about it. Worry about what? Their way of celebrating your plays being a success. She'd obviously taught you because she was sure you'd succeed as an actor. You know what? Bet you anything she could already see you performing on stage, absolutely killing it. Probably knew from the start that you'd make it. Well, I think anyway. Damn it, where the hell did that come from? Aaron, I got a package for you. For me, what gives? I don't know, this lady on the normal bike told me to give it to you. It was from Langport. You did? Hey, that's... Didn't you just make these? That's weird. There's a few letters, too. Figured you're probably getting lonely up in Edith right about now, so I tried to make these the way your mom's used to taste. Make us proud up there. Yours truly, Ashton. P.S. Try not to be a pain in the butt to Van and everyone else there, okay? Hey, buddy. Ashton had me taste us these to make sure they be up to snuff for you. Keep your chin up and don't stop for nothing. That's what Say and Hong would want. Sid. Damn it, Ashton. Mind your own business. What's Sid doing here, acting like he's doing me a favor just for playing taste tester? Guys, I swear. I think what they're trying to say is that you still got a family even if you don't have any blood-related relatives left. They still care about you. Yeah. Are you alone, Aaron? Do you want to play with me? I promise you'll feel better. All better if you do. Sure, sport sounds like fun. What do I do with these, though? They're just gonna end up getting wasted. Ask on yes, and everyone come, then we can eat them together. Sounds perfect. Make a whole party of it. Don't get too carried away, kid. Don't want the neighbors getting mad. Once it wrapped up, normal activities.
Guess I owe you one. I'll introduce you to a nice place I just know you'll like, old man.
Cheeky adult. All right, one more. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they please. Your purchase fit perfectly within your budget. Perfect. And an expert on board really comes in handy when you're out shopping. Thanks, man. Got some nice deals on high-quality equipment here. Don't mention it. As long as I'm working out of your office, the stability of storable network access is really important to me, so happy to help. If anything, I was surprised by how accommodating you were to everything I asked for. Well, Rosette's software specialist, you're the hardware. I don't have bottomless pockets, so I can't accommodate for everything, but I trust your judgment on this. What's up? You're much different than would be expected from someone running a shady business like yours. You barely know me. Taking that into account, I wouldn't expect you to extend such freedom and trust to me. You're the expert here, not gonna butt in when I'm aware you know better than I do. Arcade Solutions keeps growing and growing. You all have your unique skills and not about to go waste them. Why not take advantage of my employees' knowledge of them? I'm inclined to agree when you put it that way. It's all the stuff back to the office. Candle installation? Of course. Orbital anomaly detected in vicinity. If something happened. Big screen's gone off. What if it lost power? No, there's some digital noise still present. It can't be that. The hardware. I'm gonna go and speak to the person in charge. Understood. Hold up. Store's owner is perplexed and let him handle repairing the screen. Theo, need full scan of the building structure and wiring. There else need you sniff out any signs of horrible leaks and burn in. And you should. What are those things? Really couldn't stop yourself from butting in on this one, could you? Butting in is about someone who clearly needs assistance. Someone I can help. Grant always said that the ultimate goal is technology and science should be helping people. I've got the ability of assistance. I'll do everything in my power to help. No one's gonna fault Professor Hamilton for dreaming big. You gotta cool it. You ain't one of the 3 disciples. There's some big shoes you're not gonna be able to fill. Ain't the powers and data solve every problem you come across. One of your principles that's friggin', is it? Call it a life experience. Analysis complete. Thank you, you two. If you're pressed for time, Ben, then you're more than free to leave. I can handle the rest myself. Teenagers. Investing cause. Church top and bottom. My loss. More difficult than I anticipated. I was certain it was thermal degradation. Was I wrong? You're overthinking it. If you don't intend to suffer any actual solutions, then kindly shut it. Aren't we snippy? I'll help. PO scanner shard based, yeah? Tell them to do an ultrasound infrared scan of the area. Why? Give it a try. If I'm right, problem solved. If I'm wrong, you get to launch a snark attack. It's a win-win. Source of problem has been identified. Are you for real? Shard search function coming in clutch. Tech cells in infancy though. There have been a few cases where it couldn't detect the degraded circuit. Came up during one of Marduk's tests a while back. Looks like luck's on our side today. Got your replacement parts for him? Deal. Screen was repaired, station tray was stored. We know you can't catch a break. Finally got some free time and then work gobbles it up. Fire assessment was on point, you really are a trained person. 1 second you're heckling from the sidelines, next you're giving me a hand. Any boss with their salt helps their employees when they're in a bind. What I did wasn't out of the ordinary. Gotta set up the stuff we bought, so the sooner I can get you back, the better. Come on, let's go. Don't got all day. I still have much to learn. More knowledge to be gained under this tutelage than I expected. I need to make the most of this. Go by leaps and bounds by the time I see Grant again.
I'll have to whip up the Yankadine recipe I learned from Gran.
Alright. Sounds like a fun drive, but once we head out, we're not going to be back for a good long while. Anything else I want to do? Nope. Everything should be good. So exciting! Or not spy movie you saw last one. You really liked that one, didn't you? I'd make fun of you for being a kid about it, but this whole thing's got my interest too. But just how did they plan to establish contact with us? My thoughts exactly. Assume it'll involve the in-vehicle Zephyr. There they are. Wait, ain't that? Oh! I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Oh, it's the smug-ass racer from a while back. Maxim Lugan. Yeah, that guy who always seems to be shooting himself in the foot. Barry? Arkwright Solutions, you the guy from Mod you want us to meet?
That's right. Maxim Lugan here. It's been a while, Spriggan. I'd like to ask you to do a job for me. Or, 4SPG, as I believe you call him. Now, would it be a problem if we kept this conversation completely off the record?
Whoa! Oh, it's just a dog. Wait, is it? It's a form of cutting-edge technology called an orbital drone. No need to be afraid, he won't bite. If you say so. Well, Mark, is this a bistro? It looks so cozy. It is. Food served here is wonderful too. We're lucky enough to eat here all the time. It's no secret that holes in the wall like this tend to taste surprisingly good. I should blend in a lot better here than luxury restaurants I usually frequent.
Hey! What you doing?
Huh? There's nobody here?
Got you!
Oh, it's just a child. Just what on earth was that for?
She's the granddaughter of the bistro's owner. Go easy on him, Humes. He's technically wrong.
Okay. But you should still take off your glasses. They make you look weird.
Well, wasn't she a rude little thing? I wouldn't be wearing these sunglasses if I had a choice in the matter.
Don't let it get to you. You're the one who landed yourself in this situation, so you kinda didn't have a choice. Perhaps we should make our way up to the office before we draw a crowd. Yeah, we'll hear your story up there. I want you to all be find someone. Getting right to the point, huh? Tell us more. A woman, to be more specific. As you know, I'm single at the moment. However, there was one woman in the past I was very close to. They did break up after a while. But I later heard that she gave birth to our child. Oh, wow. Buzz Raider wasn't kidding about you being a piece of shit, huh? They say that our heroes are often corrupt. I see there's some truth to that. You're getting it all wrong. Are we? I'm not sure we are. At least let me explain how it all happened, please. 8 years ago, back when I was 23. D1 just started becoming a big thing, and I was a rookie racer who was struggling to make it into the big leagues. One day, major accident during one of my races and badly injured. I was rushed to the hospital, and it was there we first met. People were hoping to help me recover, and thanks to her, I was scared. Physical therapy, it did. It was a downright miracle. When time came for me to be discharged from the hospital, I summoned the courage to tell her how I felt, and the two of us started dating. She was both strong-willed and kind. Before I knew it, head over heels in love with her. After I begged her enough times, she agreed to live with me too. A little while after that, I finally returned to racing. Thinking back, they were the happiest days of my life. Due in no small part to the support I got from her, I ended up winning my first post-recovery championship. Then I won the following championship, and the next one after that. People were treating me like some kind of hero. Everyone wanted my attention. I was out partying one night after another. And I'm not proud of it. Had more than a few one-night stands with other women around that time too. One day she suddenly disappeared from my life, leaving only a single note behind. filled with regret for my actions, but I didn't know what to say to her. I just wallowed in self-loathing and let her go. But 2 years later, I went to visit the same hospital where we first met for a regular checkup, and learned by pure chance that she'd left me. She would learn she was pregnant and also left her job. So shocked that I tried to get a coworker she was close with to give me a way to contact her. She wouldn't give me a drop of information, no matter what I said. That's enough, she told me she'd call the guild if I didn't stay away from her. I think that they'd do the same in her position, too, honestly. You really are the worst. You couldn't see why you can't ask the police for help with this. Just remove you from her life, trying to chase her down like that would likely be seen as stalking. If you went to the guild with this, you'd be in for a bad time. That's why when the latest news hit, you decided to come to us. That's right, you might not believe me, but I've changed a lot since then. I do still go out partying, but I've always kept myself in check. I swear that on Idios' name. I've actually been using a lot of my free time over the past few years traveling around in hopes of finding her and our child. Make that 4 years, in fact. Wow. Quite a lot of time. Even if you aren't actually dating Lanster, it sure sounds like you were happy to get to know her a bit better, if you catch my drift. You just asked me out for a meal and I accepted. Really, there wasn't anything more to it than that. We never interacted much before that, so I didn't have a clue why she invited me, and I certainly had no intention of crossing any lines with her. But man in my position wouldn't at least be a little tempted if such a beautiful woman made a move on him. Here comes the excuses. I bet Mira, if the sex of yours saw that Buzz Raider story, she'd start shaking her head.
You're right. Perhaps that should have been enough to sever the last sliver of hope remaining for me. If there was ever any hope at all. But as long as I still have a chance, please, I'm begging you. I need your help.
Nothing we've heard so far tells me you didn't bring this all on yourself. Not a bit of it. So qualifies as a first brigand based on Van's guidelines. It's a request that can't be taken to the guild or police while still being within reason. Van? What's your name? Any photos? Sorry, but I can't tell you your name just yet. You've seen me before, but I'm still not fully sure I can trust you. I don't want to cause any more trouble for her or her child than I already have. Well, not sure you should be making demands when you've got nowhere else to go. Perhaps, though, I do understand his intent. You can never be too careful. What are we going to be using to find him? At least we want a photograph that will give us some options in searching. I don't have any. Part of the reason why I've been reduced to wandering around searching for them myself. It only occurred to me recently that there is one picture I took with her still in existence, I just don't have it. Before we moved in together, we went to Dirk Memorial Park on a date. We participated in a special event in the area of the park that's now been closed off due to monsters. Pictures in a time capsule buried in front of the memorial tree there. I want you to come and help me dig it up. This really does look like a nice little bistro. Stew and hamburger steaks are my favorite. Food they serve with alcohol isn't that bad either. They know it pairs perfectly with Baiju. Figures you go right for the hard drinks. Making me want to stop by once we're done at the park. No, I can't. I distract attention and cause them trouble. Worrying yourself over nothing if you ask me. They also do take out if that's more to your liking. We can vouch for those too. Their sandwiches are always first rate.
Aw, work must be super busy for them, huh?
Are they already off on another job?
Yeah, they drove off with some weird guy with blonde hair.
You're so silly, Yume. Well, are you ready to go?
Yep! Yay! I get to
Oh
go
my god,
shopping
wait!
with Mommy.
Don't tell me! Don't tell me! It's her. It's gonna be her. Don't tell me Yumi is the daughter. I'll tell you her name once we get to the photo. That's the best way for me to make sure you guys are good in my book. Don't worry about it. That street might just go both ways. Huh? If you get our hands on the photo, we might be able to use the net to really narrow things down. I'm sure Izette would know the specifics more than me. She'll be able to search the woman for the question using city data and license information. There's a plethora of legal avenues we can take to identify her if we look hard enough. Really? No? How times changed. We're not going to cross any lines that aren't meant to be crossed. Even if you do look at her, there's a chance we might not tell you. What? Why not? If it's possible, she might have gotten married. Telling you her contact info might be down to their situation, my judgment. Regardless of how things go, we'll be collecting payment. That's ridiculous! I suppose that makes perfect sense. I have gotten married. You really thought she'd still be single? She has a wonderful place to stay. I'm sure she must have a lot of admirers. You're right. It'd make more sense for her to be married. Don't tell me I'm too late. We're just talking possibilities. Well, if that turns out to be the case, then I swear I'll give up and then there. I will, of course, pay you for your services, so please help me. Put together a plan. I'm calling it now. I'm gonna assume they're the wife and daughter he's talking about. No, child. Well, opening archive. Back on official business day. Another day, another mirror. We need to get into the sealed off part of the park to sort something out for our client. Think you'd help us out? Must be in the forest. No matter how often we clear the monsters, they always have a way of reappearing. Closure was only intended to be temporary, but stayed like that for 5 years. Sure you guys will be fine? Go ahead. Much obliged. I don't believe you, man. Ignoring the official part of the ranger's question. Doesn't feel entirely applicable to me. I don't get it. What's the big deal? As underhand as ever. He's again retrieved the photo. He's still left of it. Sealed off forest question appears to be left. Let's make our way. Is so pretty. Autumn leaves look beautiful. Cosmos seem to be at their peak too. Almost feels like a waste to keep it sealed off. There weren't any here 7 years ago. After you more than just a little one to deal with too. What? Large enemy presence detected. That doesn't sound good. Unless we were a monster that rolls its areas. Van, I was thinking the same thing. Might be a perfect chance. We need to make sure we're ready first. Fully do Mr. Lincoln. Suspect it'll be safer to wait at the entrance. You can never do that. Memory means the world to me. Can't just leave it to you to recover it. I'm confident in my reflexes and agility. If nothing else, so let me come with you. Works for me. Think you'll be fine. Just keep hold of this for me, will you? Shovel for digging up the capsule? Okay, sure. Use it if you gotta defend yourself, but don't be reckless. Stay behind us. Just precaution though. Leave all the monsters to us.
This is just how I remember it. They call this area Sunstream Grove. She and I used to go on strolls here.
I'm on it.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Take that, you ass! Won't take long. Go time!
Activate. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing,
Hold on.
Aaron.
That enemy's tough. Enemy stunned.
Won't take long.
Time for shards.
Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Have some of this!
Activating skill.
Keep moving, Van!
This'll help.
In your corner! I'll dice you up!
All you on, yes.
There! Ketra! One skill's coming right up!
Oh, these figures look excellent. I detect treasure.
Knife, Katra.
Golden ring, huh?
Initiating maintenance.
Actually.
Maintenance mode activated.
Golden ring is, yeah, ATS medium with HP's low. Ooh. Actually.
Initiating maintenance. That's a single element slot.
I'd lose powerful strat. And that's it. But I get ATS when
Skills
HP's low.
updated.
I think it's worth it.
This pond brings back so many memories. I used to come by and count all the red fish. On one occasion, I nearly fell into the water. But she grabbed my arm and pulled me close. And, then...
You mind saving the reminiscing for later? We're kind of trying to fight monsters here.
What a way to go.
I'll take you on.
Activating
Engage
drive.
shield. Stand still.
I'll take that.
Escape route secured.
Activating skill.
You've got this, Agnes. All you, Agnes.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
Go, Catra.
Optical kick.
This'll hurt.
It's over. They're stunned. Make it count, Aaron.
Sucker.
Initiating maintenance.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Down.
That's what you get.
I detect treasure.
I'm on it.
Take that, you ass.
Attacking target. Now it's activating skill.
Blazing flash. Chance. Keep moving, man. It's over.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit.
Actually, hold on. Let me think about this. More strength, CP. Is that speed? Okay, no. And all it's leveled up the same anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much.
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Down. This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Assault complete.
Looks like...
Wait, I just realized. Okay, tactics are all the same.
Collecting data now. Boost gauge fully charged. Pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
Go time. I'll crush them all at once.
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Activating. Boost gauge limit crush.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
Some arcs
Optical
can
kick.
really hurt.
Bam!
Activating skill.
All you, Agnes. Let's party.
And kill.
Boost gauge fully charged. Attacking target. Now's a good time to boost. Enter activating skill. Activating skill.
There we go. Much better.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right? That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Hollow core leveled up.
Ah! That gazebo. This is where we'd stop to have lunch. She'd get up early just to fix mine, and let me tell you, her lunches were the greatest in all the...
Here we go again.
If he doesn't stop within the next 5 seconds, I'm gonna rip his tongue out.
Oh, wait. Actually, do I really need this?
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Boost gauge fully charged.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Activating drive.
Here goes.
Escape route secured.
Here goes.
Too slow. Go, Captain.
Let's go. Coming right up.
What do I do? Guess I have to do it this way.
Wow, what'd you expect?
Beat him up! Beat him up, beat him up!
This is it. Activate shards.
Nah, who needs shards?
Boost gauge fully charged.
He tried to kill me!
That's how it goes.
I see me from nobody.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
I'll crush them all at
Activate.
once.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
That's what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron.
This is it. Won't take in to kick some ass.
Energy output at maximum.
Make it count.
Eat this.
Activating
sucker.
skill.
Falcon talent.
Activating skill.
There you go.
Couldn't take your
That
eyes
looks like
off
a
me,
nice
right?
chest.
You sure settled that score, Aaron.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
There used to be an enormous flower bed here. She told me she thought it was very pretty.
Take that, you ass.
Attacking target.
That's when I said to her, there's only one flower here that's caught my eye. And that's you, baby.
Energy output at maximum. Activate.
That line is so
Boost gauge
cheesy,
limit
it almost
crushed.
hurts. But I kind of wish someone would say that to me.
It is certainly devoid of any subtlety,
Grown a little.
but it is also quite honest.
Huh. Guess corny one-liners can be good sometimes. Go figure.
Enemies sighted. Be careful.
Maintenance mode activated. Skill loadout updated.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Actually, do I have all the enemies here? Battle. Eden. Forest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have all of them. Okay.
Stay calm and work through it.
Looks like a chest.
I'm not fighting anymore. I'm done fighting. I am 2 levels above all the enemies in this area, so we're just gonna keep moving.
Bet we can rest there.
Good
A
stuff.
tree! I think that's it.
Finally. Took us long enough.
There it is. That's a tree. I'm sure of it. Is a capsule buried under the stone? What? Monument for the brain-dead lovebirds? How dare you? It's under the monument, but still. What's that sound? Get back, champ. Oh! What is that? A giant spider! One giant spider and 6 smaller ones. Expect there'll be a force to be reckoned with. Ban on yes. Got a Genesis right here. No need to hold back against it. Just wear it down some and leave the rest to me. Fine by me.
Go time! Here goes! Keep moving, Van! Let's party!
Keep it up! It's working! Activating
You're not
skill.
getting away! Blast off!
Oh, that's a new one.
Dispatching shield.
Payback time!
Here's our chance.
Pull out all the stops!
Transmitting code. Activate.
Don't screw with me! I'll crush them all at once!
Energy output at maximum. Activating
Blink and
skill.
you'll miss.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Like hell you are!
Dispatching
Ow!
shield.
Ow!
I won't lose. I'll get them all at once. I'll get them all
Going
at
all
once.
in.
I'll get them all at once. I'll get them all at once. Activating drive. There.
You've got this, Agnes! Get out of here!
Dispatching shield.
Bro, there's so many enemies. And also, Katarina just wants to be like, nah.
Let's party!
Activating drive.
Dispatching shield.
Here's our chance.
Pull out all the stops!
Theo, we need help.
I owe you one. That. A chance! This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Working. Full boost. Go all out.
Got a whole slew of them.
Give them your boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Ow!
Stop right there.
Don't screw with me!
Energy
I'll
output
crush
at
them all
maximum.
at once.
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
You've got this, Agnes!
Fire.
Activating
Dispatching
drive.
shield.
You've got this, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go
This'll
all
hurt.
out.
Make it
Give them
count.
your all.
Over here! All for you!
A chance.
Activating drive.
Initiating drive. First done. A chance. There.
You've got this, Agnes!
Stop right there.
Oh, come on! Stop lagging!
My move now.
Holy shit!
Full boost. Go all out.
Make it
What the hell is going on? What the fuck is going on?
Keep it up. It's
40% CPU! What the fuck?
Let's party!
I actually hate... I hate this. I despise this. What the fuck?
Keep it up. It's working.
I'm not even getting errors. Fucking restart this. Pray to God it works.
Make it count.
Keep it up. It's working.
Like, what the fuck?
Activating skill.
Hey, nice. Eek! How's it still moving? Get back behind us. Van, are you ready? Yeah, I'm counting on you guys. Right, start the recording deal. I'll back you up however I can. Please be careful, Van. Idios' name is he doing? Why are you just standing there? There's no way you can take much more than this. You know that? Just shut up and watch. The sugar will be just fine. You believe in him. And obviously, love, please keep him safe. Now. This is it. Spaceship expansion confirmed. And here we are. We're inside too. Save for Mr. Lugan, it would seem. What's up, Jay? Perhaps like the combat links used in the Empire, or the adaptation of the SLM system?
You call and I answer. What's going on?
Mare! Finally shows up. She really is cute. A hologram? No, it's more like our collective consciousness being hacked through spiritual resonance. Indeed, she appears to be an AI powerful enough to perform the vast calculations that would require. You've saved us from a lot of close calls in the past, but I guess this is our first chance to have a proper talk. Just what are you, Mare Bear? Why do you have a sense of self like this?
Will you stop calling me that? Besides, you know who I am. I'm your one-of-a-kind, fantabulous hollow Mare, model MKESV-004. I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the...
Huh? Wait, what? There was nothing to stop us hearing what you said, but even then, I just couldn't comprehend it. Indeed, I remember reading about this phenomenon in the reports from Crossbell and the Empire.
This is so annoying. What's this? Are you recording what's happening here?
That's right. We prefer not to have to go through all this every time we want to see you. You're hoping there was a way to recreate the process and better control the Grendel without deliberately exposing Van to danger.
I see. You humans do think of some fascinating ideas, even if your methods are a little primitive.
Fighting words for a fun-sized pipsqueak.
You watch your mouth, redhead!
Please, and no time for fighting. You can do it, right? Please, Miss Mare, we need your help.
And now we've tacked on this? Well, whatever. Just be careful. Using it too much will cause... As long as you're mindful of that, go ahead and decipher the recreation process from your logs later.
Right, understood. Huh?
Well then, Van. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
I will. I'll bear it.
Yeah, I totally know what's happening.
These fragile chains guide me to this realm, where I am now made manifest. I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it!
Grendel Alter? So, Grendel Alter, you say?
Stay back, please!
You did it!
Van!
Oh, it's not just Grendel.
Might want to be initiating drive.
Now's a good time to boost.
Make it
Energy
count.
output at maximum.
Keep it up, it's working.
There!
Aaron! Get going, Van!
Keep it up, it's working.
Take this!
Eat this!
A chance! Activating drive.
You've got this, Anya!
Yeah.
Activating skill.
It's go time!
Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up, it's working.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
Blazing flash! Get out of here!
Take this!
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
Let's party!
Full boost! Take
There you
that!
go.
Got you! You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed!
On yes!
Petra!
What if I just do this again?
Got you!
Boost gauge limiter removed!
Huh. Ian, are you okay? I'm exhausted, but I'm not hurting. Much workout for the old bones, huh? Shut up. Did it work? Yes, it looked like it recorded everything just fine. We can work on analyzing it as soon as we get back. Just what are you? We'll keep quiet about your business, so we'd sure appreciate it if you kept quiet about ours. There's nothing in the way now, so how about we get to treasure hunting? Right, I'll get right on that. It's going to be who I think it is. I'm calling it now. This isn't it. Not here either. Here it is. Found it. Oh, hey. Looks to have been made of a corrosion-resistant alloy. Maxim name too. But then one below it is...
I finally found it. Wow. I look so young in this picture.
Dude, it's gonna be the...
There she is right with me. I could never forget her face.
Yup! That has to be... You gotta be kidding me.
What? What is it? Why are you all reacting like that?
What are the odds of this? Everything we've been told about the woman in question does match. Yeah, even down to Hume's age.
Wait. You don't all happen to know Paulette, do you? Don't just go silent on me. Say something!
Bro, she literally works at the bistro we just walked by.
I'm all done, Grandpa!
All done? Well, aren't you such a good girl, Yume?
Yume. So that's her name.
Come to think of it, your eyes are the same color as hers. Would have been a better twist if she was someone else's kid.
No, it would not!
Hope we did the right thing by telling him where she lives. I bet out too, but it's not as though she's married. Not sure how they could have talked our way out of telling him after our reactions earlier. Can't believe the diva of the diner used to date this guy.
Well, sorry for not living up to your standards. I really do appreciate your help finding her, though. But where is Paulette? I don't recall seeing her earlier, either.
Maybe buying extra stuff sounds about right at this time of day. Feels helping her. I'm sure she'll still need to go out herself.
Oh, you'd be surprised just how much of a help that little one has been.
Paulette! How long have you been standing there?
I was just over at Brenda's store buying some extra seasonings.
Oh.
Hey, it's, I don't really know what I'm doing.
It's going for it, huh?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Ah, do we have ourselves a new customer? It's nice to meet you. I'm Paulette, an employee at this bistro. So, you must be a friend of Van's?
Rest in peace. Reaction comes as no surprise, but...
Yeah, you could say that. Sorry. It looks like I mistook you for someone else. I suppose I should get out of your hair now. I'll wire you your mirror as soon as I get a chance.
Maxim. Sorry to burst your bubble when you're trying to play it cool, but you leaving your Leno here?
I can see you've had quite the busy day. It's almost time to close up shop for the day, but if you haven't eaten yet, you're welcome to come in for something.
Are you sure about that?
Of course. Monmar's doors are open to anyone and everyone. You're all welcome to come in too, of course. I'll go hop in the kitchen.
What a twist. That was very expected when he was talking about that, and all of a sudden...
This food tastes so good. And yet strangely salty.
Paulette.
Huh? What is it?
Well, nothing, but...
Hey! What you crying for, mister?
He's in for a long drive if that's anything to go by. There might be light at the end of the tunnel for him, though. Even if he will have to keep proving his sincerity to earn it. If he can, I'm sure everything will work out for the best. That's another job well done. But he earns a boatload, better get ready to pay up. You know, no matter how damn good a race car driver he is, not sure I want to accept him as Yumi's dad. Doesn't need to be happy for a people fan. Might be with him here. Only just met Paulette. Tell she's a lovely woman who deserves only the best. All the regulars downstairs love her too. I've been in Jap for years myself. Can't imagine it'll be easy for him to get back into her good graces, so I'll just sit back and watch smugly till he does. He'd suffer for a little for what he's done. He's really gonna have his work cut out if he wants his old man and kid to welcome him into their lives too. He'll need to be a little more forgiving of others. Thing to the subject. Okay, I'm just gonna toss the rest of this burnt popcorn away. It's making me sad eating it. We certainly had some interesting developments on another front, didn't we? Even if it feels like the number of questions that need answering is only increased. Well, we've had dinner and we've still got plenty of time left before we need to call it a day. Mind getting to work, Katra? Not at all, this is our time to shine. Yeah, I think it should be enough data to narrow down the triggers to making Mare appear. Give me a hand, I should be able to have the job done by tonight. I'll keep AC on. I'll be delighted to. I have a wireless network set up already, that should help. You've been getting yourselves all set up here while I wasn't looking, huh? I think that's a good thing. We can't rely on Ren for every little thing after all. Just don't expect me to work as fast as she does. I don't think I have that in me. Infamous Kitty is extraordinarily capable as a hacker. No ordinary operator can hope to expect. All of you might as well be using some kind of magic to me. As long as they're willing to do all that work, I'm not even gonna think about it. Leave the tech to the pros. Think you'll be able to turn it into the Grendel without putting yourself in mortal danger? In theory, it should be possible. Like on the S, being in the vicinity with at least one Genesis is a mandatory condition though. Consistently been putting yourself in serious danger, transform and help us win. I sincerely hope there's some way for you to transform without having to resort to that. You should be conscious of what Mir said about not relying on the Grendel so much. We'll do what we can to support you so that you don't have to. Won't you always shoulder most of the burden yourself? I won't either. Gonna keep getting stronger so I can help more. Don't actually care how much danger you have to put yourself in, but I'm not down to have you always steal our thunder. As concierge assigned to support you, I have been opposed to you exposing yourself to unnecessary risk from the start. Listen here, I'm inclined to agree. After what Mir said, I think this is something you should absolutely only use against the strongest of opponents. Fine. The more people who come work for me, the less I feel like I'm the one in charge. You have something else you want to say? Nope, not at all. And someone's whipped. Oh, by the way, we still don't have any idea why we couldn't understand some of what Mir was saying, right? Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that.
I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a... Just be careful. Using it too much will cause...
We heard what she was saying. It was more like our brains couldn't process it or something. That's how I would put it. It was almost as if we were listening to an audio recording and part of it was replaced by noise. Kinda creepy if we're being real here. It's like they came dangerously close to one of these world's many secrets. I'm sorry, just forget I said something so silly. I've clearly read one too many books. I don't think it was silly at all. If anything, it sounds right. I think it's a possibility we ought to keep in mind. For sure. Maybe a client?
Oh, I got through! Phew, I was worried I didn't have the right number.
Huh? That sounds like... Ashen?
晚上好. Good evening, guys. It feels like I haven't talked to you in ages.
Good to see you again, Ashen. It really is. What are you calling about? Decided to give up on Cal and go after this old fart instead? Of course not. You shut up, Aaron. I hope he hasn't been raising too much of a ruckus over Edith, by the way, especially when it comes to women. About that, he does come home smelling like perfume sometimes. What can I say? I like getting to know people. Can we be serious for 5 minutes around here? Also, I'm 5 years younger than Chow, I'll have you know. I can't believe you know that off the top of your head. Also, sorry to ask, but I don't think we've met before. I assume she's connected to Heiwei in some manner. Oh, Aaron did mention that you have some new part-timers. I'm Ashen Liu, indeed part of one of the families of Heiwei. Wait, your new part-timers are a maid and a pretty boy? Our Cred Solutions never settles for average, does it? Cast is a colorful one, yeah, so what's this about? Is Xiao causing trouble again? I wouldn't say that, he's as busy as always. Actually, I didn't just call you on behalf of Heiwei today, a message from several others too. Really now? What message? Well, thought I had the chance to talk to a few other important people with different affiliations the other day. Apparently, the topic ended up shifting to you guys, and they agreed to do a little something special for you. You know, for all you've done for the people of Langport, Tharbad, and Basil. Consider it a special thank you gift from everyone. Hang on a minute. The important people you're talking about wouldn't happen to be...
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sharid, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation.
Huh?
They all want you to spend 2 nights at the 5-star Hekizanro Inn in the Eastward Hot Springs paradise of Longlai.
The other one is his fucking master. I'm calling it now.
Arrive shortly.
Evening, special delivery. I'm saying that secret one is definitely the person who trained Van. I'm calling it now. That's probably because he's the one who wants Van to fight her or fight the divine blade of silver. Oh. Definitely. At least Yumi seems to like him. There's no way there isn't more to this than it seems. True, we've been real busy lately. Would be a good chance to get some R&R. Man, Longlai sure brings back some memories.
Your mindset is very different from that of others. It has long convinced you that there is no place for you in this world. And that is, from my perspective, proof positive that you still have so much to learn. For everything in this world is connected. I'm sure you will one day come to that realization yourself, with enough first-hand experience.
We're not gonna get to Longlai this time, but next stream. I always tried to pretend he was normal, but he was anything but. Wish I'd been able to avenge him, but that chance is long gone now. Suppose Longlai wouldn't be a bad place to visit to pay my respects since I can't get over to his grave. My crew could use a break about now too. Anyway, I guess I'll go wander around for a while before turning in. We're gonna be away for 3 days, so I want to make sure everything's in order before we head out. Okay, what have we seen? We saw... Okay, I think we need to see Wolves Requiem today. We saw Golden Blood. Old Town, Montmartre. Hey, Polite, you guys closing up shop for the day? We are. We had a really good day today. Lots of customers. If you want anything, just let me know. We're still open for a bit longer. Right, I'll let you, No need to say anything, Van. It's okay. Thanks for looking out for me and Yumi. I appreciate it. It caught me off guard seeing him, but I don't regret it. I'm glad we got to sit down and talk. Alright, if you're sure. If he starts giving you trouble, let me know and I'll deal with him. But it doesn't look like he'll be a nuisance, I can think anyway. Not from how he was acting, at least. Maybe I don't gotta worry after all. Thank you, but I don't think you do. He's making sure to put me and my Yumi's feelings first. Not a pry, but do she and your old man know anything? No, not yet. Plan to talk to them soon. It won't be easy conversation to have with either of them, especially Yumi. A little worried about her. She might be too young for that kind of talk. That's what I'm thinking too. Might speak with my dad about it first, but I don't know how to approach it yet. I might have an idea, if you are up for it. Well, I've said what I think needs to be said. The rest is up to her. Roll and I go. Alright, let's go to the cafe.
Taking off now.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Shoo, what I'm trying to get at here isn't that, well, you know. Come on, that's enough for one day, isn't it? Don't change the subject! Ah, it's you, the Spriggan! Van. Hey, dude, don't let me keep you. I don't fancy third wheeling, so how about I leave you to it? No, stay. Dingo's a jerk. He should have left me behind. And when he learned nothing, he's doing it again. So she's the loud kind of drunk. You know, if Dingo's being such a jerk, why not tell him yourself? You're mighty close to him right now. I sure did. I told him off real good. And what'd he do? Just blew me off. He didn't listen to what Dingo said. And here I'm just working so hard to follow in his footsteps. I just wanna... Lasted longer than I expected. Yeah, she did. Sorry, that was an embarrassing way for you to find us. That's about it. Not like I don't know you well enough at this point. Girl sure got some balls though. Following news all the way to Tharbad, gets kidnapped, caps off with a night of drunken complaints, but it's like she's not even phased. That might be my fault. Probably shouldn't have been so soft on her after the fact. Did try to get it through her that she needs to be more careful. Carefulness doesn't seem to have clocked in tonight from the look of it. Not at all. I'll have to try again some other time. I definitely can't have her knowing where I'm going next time I travel. Isn't a newbie like her shouldn't be that hard for you, right? Sure it's worth it. Don't want to upset the cute little missy by pushing her away. She's got a thing for you. Said it before, but we're from different publications. Rather than friends, we should be rivals. I don't think that really matters much. You'd probably be rivals even if you worked in the same place. A rival or not, she looks up to you. That at least should mean something to you, yeah? Finally got a lead into one of the topics I've been pursuing. You know me, all my investigations are a gray area at best. The rest, pitch black. The worst kind, and you know that. I'd much rather she stay far, far away from that world. Maybe it's wrong of me to make that decision for her, but I don't want her to follow in my footsteps. She'd walk a brighter, more honest path. For someone who denies taking her under her wing, you sure get overprotective when it comes to her. Look who's talking, you and your growing office of assistance, you'd stick your neck out for her. Hey, Van, you... Nothing. You're going now on a trip with your assistants, right? Should be a good time. Take the time to enjoy yourselves. I will. That's the plan, at least. Sorry, just as quick and creepy as Kitty used to be. Just how the hell do you know about that? For me to know? No, back off. Don't go getting too cushy with... I'm Dingo. It's not fair. Not fair. Whatever, I'll buy you a souvenir. You don't get a complaint. You don't like it. Trust you to pick something good. Oh, I have a quest I can do.
Alright.
Alright. Well, might as well get this over with. Doubt the client after we have to.
Alrighty.
Side industry.
Taking off now.
It's down. Up and down. What the hell is this group? Oh, is that? Oh, look what we have here. An inspector and a bracer shooting the shit out of for drinks. Even you two can be friends. The capital's in good hands. I wouldn't exactly call us friends. Guild's not the CIT, but they're far from our allies. At best, we're rivals. Given how much our work overlaps, we often see each other out in the field. We respect each other as fellow public servants. So rivals we may be, but we still share a drink or two, huh? Care to join us? No, I'm good. Gonna stretch my legs a bit more. Fair enough. Drinking with old dogs like us is the most attractive offer, I guess. But, you know, I'm sure Lane wouldn't mind having a drinking buddy after work. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. That reminds me, heard you pitched in during that mess in Basel. Yeah, I heard from Elvis. Sounds like you made yourself pretty busy over there. Wasn't what I was there for, but yeah, I helped out where I could. How about next time you let us know where you're headed beforehand? That way we can clean up these messes you inevitably get into. Yes, because I'm totally the one causing them all. Right. In case you'd like to know, most of next week will be Arc Ride free here in Edith. Me and the gang are taking a little vacation. Hey, not a bad idea. Bet you could use the break. Where are you headed? Figured it'd be nice to get away from the hustle and bustle for a while, so we're headed out to Longlai for a little hot spring trip. Longlai, huh? My wife and I went there for our honeymoon. Beautiful place. Love to take my daughter there someday if I could ever get time off. Work to the bone, huh? Yup, and whose fault is that, do you think? Well, you picked a good time to go there. The autumn leaves are just stunning in Longlai. Since you'll be down that way, say hi to everybody for me, will ya? Oh yeah, you're from around there, aren't you? Wait, okay, could you not go guessing at my background? Sorry, just your fighting form was enough of a tell. Hey, personal favor, if you don't mind, I'd appreciate if you burned some incense for my old master while you're there. Sure, reading me like a book. Taking a trip, huh? Man, I'll have to take one with the girls myself. Oh, back in the land of the living, are ya? Last we saw, you'd plastered yourself to sleep. Figured I'd just drop you off at the precinct, but I, couldn't stop laughing at your face, man. Doing coots, perhaps? No comment. Don't go lumping us together. Ouch, why you gotta give me the cold shoulder, man? Little trip really does sound nice. Okay, so go take one, you know, yourself. Oh no, what's the point of taking a trip alone? It's the perfect chance to kindle the flames of romance, you know, right? How should I know? And you're really gonna push your luck and butter him up with some trip? You didn't just magically forget what happened. Look, we're moving on from that, okay? See you when we met up last time. She said I could come by again sometime. If I wanted to. And the kid said, you're such a weirdo, mister. Can you stop by again? I want to talk to you some more. Yeah, of course she was nice to you. She's a freaking waitress. Huey's reaction says it all. You are a weirdo. No, I took on her request, but man, get your head out your ass. Basic courtesy and affection. I know that. I'm just trying to make amends. I mean, sure, I'd love it if they could let me back into their lives, but I gotta take the first step myself. I want to make up for all the time we should have spent together. My new goal in life, putting a smile on their faces. Well, guess that was the wake-up call he needed. Guys learned you can't just treat life like it's one big game. Sounds like you've had your share of run-ins before. Oh, didn't he bring his car here? I saw it parked outside. Of course he did. I'll lug him over to the precinct. You can sleep it off there. Alright, let's do these connection events real quick. Crap, I get 2. And I'll save on yeses for another time. Band contact Rosette. Thank you for coming. Hate to impose, especially late, so I appreciate it. Don't mention it. Tested some features in development for Simulator. You're on the man you want for that? Certainly. There's something you can only help me with. Can you take your Zifa out? Zifa? What do you want? Holocore system gathers a wide variety of data, not biological. Like test location information-based shard replication functionality to... perhaps it's faster if I show you. Didn't get that, but sure. Connect to Zifa. So where is this? Cray Village? Correct. The records indicate the dataset was generated 2 months ago. Collects the village data upon your accepting Miss Alfayad's request. Really now, so you use something like geographical data to make a copy of the village? That keeps getting thrown curveballs at me. Hell, even villagers are going through the motions, like some kind of memory quartz. Do the high information density in the settings to find details aren't perfectly accurate. Do pardon that. Wouldn't have noticed if you didn't put it out. It was before you tagged along anyway. Indeed it was. Espinal Village is quite the homely place. If you haven't implemented audio emulation quite yet, you can almost hear the ambience of the village already. Backwater through and through, and all the beauty that comes with it. Reminds me, village is hosting their harvest festival. Bet they'll dress the place up nice and pretty for that. I'd be interested in participating myself someday. Advance. These orange lanterns are gorgeous. Sure are. Looks like we're in Langport. Came here a while back at the Okeway and Almada. Still enjoyed seeing the place again. Hard not to get wrapped in all the eastern charms. I know what you mean. The vermilion lights are quite beautiful. And the gorgeous night sky is enchanting. Not sure if I'd go that far, but yeah, night view is pretty damn great. So the ocean view from the harbor, especially in the evening. Is it now? Let me extract the evening data. Yet another curveball. We're exaggerating, the view from here is breathtaking. Sorry if it's a little much. It isn't all. I've watched you almost swaying the waves for hours. Finally come here in person sometime. There's a mountain of delicious food and Eastern Theater for performances alone or worth the trip. All sounds lovely, I'll do it someday. Hate to put an end to this, but we have our test results now. I'll go ahead and end the simulation. Can this be like a way for me to get old stuff that I missed? Probably not. Back. Strictly speaking, we never left. How do you feel? A reminder of how crazy Shard Tech really is. The more excited to see it fully realized than I am in the combat simulation portion. I agree with you. We managed to record some excellent data. Things will hopefully continue to progress smoothly. I looked pretty happy while we were doing the test. Embarrassed as I like to admit, I can't claim otherwise. And until now, for pictures and videos from other places, thought they'd be all I have was content, just imagining them. Thanks to you, I now get to experience such places for myself. Oop. If I hadn't taken so long to join you, might have been able to see the places. A little jealous. You've been through a hell of a lot in your life, haven't you? Don't mean to pry, but it's the impression I got after what happened last trip. That would be a fair assessment, yes. Regardless of that, I owe a great debt of gratitude toward the Marduk Company and Mr. Thorndyke by extension. Wouldn't be here helping as a concierge if it weren't for them. Incredibly grateful. That, in and of itself, is a great privilege and more than enough for me to feel fulfilled and satisfied. Don't gotta be so humble. We're happy to have you here too, you know. Don't forget we've got our trip along the way coming up too. I know it's all kind of last minute and not exactly meant for us, so we might not really have all that much time to relax. Still hope you get to enjoy yourself while we're there. You deserve it just as much as anyone else. Can we talk about the fact that she's, like, not human fully, yet she still uses the hot springs? Thank you, Mr. Arkwright. Just the opportunity to join you all is exhilarating. Whether it's the local cuisine, the beautiful vistas, or the relaxing hot springs, I'm looking forward to it all.
I almost forgot I was on the clock for a moment there.
Bro, Niswani, my dude. My homie. Looks like my guess was right on the mark. Something on your mind, Inspector? What do you want? Just looking into a spicy rumor that's been floating around. Something about a scary-looking man who's prowling the nights searching for little girl toys. Hey, don't worry, I don't judge. Everyone's got at least one weird hobby or two. It's not a hobby, damn it. I'll find the low-life scumbag who spread the rumor and gut them. I've had my fun. There's more to the story, right? You trying to placate your adolescent daughter after upsetting her? Don't tell me I just hit the jackpot. Not quite. My daughter's still Sunday school age. So you couldn't be there for her birthday, huh? Yeah, just about any little kid's gonna be upset about that. You're lucky she's mature enough to not throw a tantrum over it. I don't need you to tell me that. I'm gonna spend much time with her, so I promised I'd absolutely be there for her birthday. You should know better than to make promises you might not be able to keep. The only absolute in this world is that there are no absolutes. Alright, I've just had about enough of you. I'm gonna head to another shop. This one didn't have what I wanted. What are you trying to find? Why do you want to know? So you can claim more insults? I want to help you find it. Figure this is a perfect opportunity to put a cop in my debt. I'm telling viewers exactly why you must really want to put a smile on your daughter's face, or you wouldn't be roaming the streets like a bloodhound on the hunt. I'm guessing you don't want to ask the guild or your subordinates for help when they're so busy, but I got all the time in the world. I'll help you out this jam for dirt cheap, just this once. What do you say? You're as unpredictable as ever. I'm looking for a limited edition dress-up doll, a special outfit. Daughter wants it badly, but unfortunately, so does everyone else. They're out of stock all over the city. I check. Even an inspector like you is willing to cast aside his pride for his beloved daughter. I think I might know just the place. If you do, tell me where it is, now! Easy, you can't go there alone. If you do, you probably won't get your hands on it. You'll probably land yourself in a real mess. If people there find out who you are, you'll be getting sandbagged in no time. We don't mean... I'll be having dinner with my family today for the first time in a while. Really want to hand my daughter the doll, then and there. It may lead the way, I can protect myself though. Gotcha. Let me guess, 13th district? Yep. In case you had in mind. I was starting to wonder on the way here. This was where you were taking me. Aw, don't be like that. I'm just taking you through a nice, stinky underground shopping center, Inspector, just like any other needed. Look, you're not making this any better for either of us. Wipe that frown off your face already. Alright, I'll stop kicking around. This is your first rodeo? You've been down here before? It's been over a decade. This isn't exactly my kind of place, either professionally or personally. I swear, I just can't wrap my head around it. How anyone could just choose to live down here, and how the authorities could turn a blind eye to how obviously foul it is. Beyond me. What I'm here for, pal. You wouldn't last a minute down here by yourself. Time's wasting. Let's get to the locals and see what we can figure out. Gabriella. Four of them, a new scalper had recently arrived. They decided that they went to try their luck. And you're in luck, my good man. You got exactly what you're looking for. Just put these dolls up on display. Don't know how hard I had to work to obtain them. These things aren't easy to come by. Probably goes without saying, if you move forward with it, you ain't gonna be the most legit sale you ever done. Putting that out there, what you decide to do with that information's up to you. I'll need some street rat like you lecturing me about morals. Hell, sure, I'll take one. How much? Pleasure doing business with you. That'll be 10,000. You serious? That's 10 times the MSRP. You better give me a damn good reason why. To explain to you, sir, the dolls are quite the hot commodity. I'll simply charging what the market's willing to pay. Like hell, you think you can get away with fleecing me, huh? Don't hurt me. Sorry, pal, doesn't look like you know who this guy is, so let me fill you in. You're looking at the professional bodyguard for this district's head honcho. Want to guess how he got so strong? By setting crooks straight by force when they step out of line. I hear you're new here, so I'm guessing nobody took the time to fill you in yet. Can't fault you for that. Now you know who you're dealing with, you might want to consider cutting the man a discount. Otherwise, life's gonna come at you real fast in a couple seconds. Okay, I give you in. So, normal retail price plus the finder's fee to compensate me for my labor. Does it sound fair? Still a snake to the bitter end, but he knows what's up now at least. What's your call, boss? Deal? I'll take it. Fantastic, another satisfied customer you made. Hope this taught you a valuable lesson. Be careful how you do business down here, got it? Let me ask you one more question before I leave. What on Samaria made you decide to come and live in a place like this? What? Weird question to ask. What if I had to say? Well, we got it in the end. Damon ended up costing more than retail, but it beats not getting it at all. It'd cost me an arm and a leg if it were not for a quick wit. Think we owe it to that terrifying scowl on your face? You never bought my story otherwise. Just need more kind of compliments. Anyway, you really are a strange one. Doubt anybody in the history of the Blacklight District has asked a question like that one. I was quite surprised at the answer I received. I don't even know how to live in the sun's light. When I first visited that district, I quickly realized the outside world's logic doesn't apply there. I had that same feeling all over again. Although I understand now that thrusting our logic on its people isn't the way forward. Probably shouldn't be saying this as an enforcer of the law. Well, I can't say I understand their way of thinking, nor can I accept it as right. I can acknowledge there may be things in this world that are better neither black nor white. That's so. Well, it's time for this lawless ruffian to get out of here. Hope she likes her present, as do I, although the relief it provides will no doubt be momentary. This is the first time I've made her sad, and it won't be the last time either. Damn, the pessimism was real. Did the pressing air in the Blacklight District get to you or something? Quiet, you. Let me leave you with this. You can think the world of someone, but if you don't put your feeling into action or words, you'll never know. Deep down, though, I'm sure she already knows you really care about her. You just gotta keep trying to show it. I'm out. Just treat me to a canned coffee sometime and we're square. Oh, I just can't get a read on the guy. Man. GG. I'm really sorry. I know how busy you are, and I shouldn't have been so mean to you. I'm sorry too, and to show I mean it, I got you a little special something. Aww. With his work done, he returned to his patrol.
You've got some spirit, I guess. No, I didn't say a word.
Alright, well that settles that. And let's go to the cinema.
Let's do this.
What? Okay, so I think we've only seen... Yeah, we saw Director's Cut.
Hello.
Playing right now. Wolven Requiem.
Thank you for your...
Michelle! Hold on!
I'm gonna piss while this happens.
Ron! Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. See? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm. When you hold me like this, my fear just melts away.
The fact that all those are voiced is actually insane. Well, look who we have here. Also, Blue Jay, I'm really upset because I tried to make popcorn with the flavicle again and I failed miserably and everything burned again. Should you really be wandering around town at this hour? Don't you have responsibilities back on campus? Oh, whatever are you talking about? I'm out on business, really. Yeah, that's your idea of patrolling the city? I guess there's no harm in it. They're only doing these reruns at night anyway. After I took the Leon Deor and Tharbad, I couldn't afford not to see it, could I? I get why you made such a stir now. Need to find the exact being captured my attention the whole way through. Especially while she lied in the arms of the man she loved, smiling till her final breath. Feel the purity behind her feelings. She's a bewitching actress. Hard to believe how much feminine charm she can muster despite us being nearly the same age. Even crazier to think about when you consider how subdued and wholesome she is in her life. Makes you wonder what sort of facade she'll end up putting on next. I know I'll be first in line to see it myself. Facade, that's a good choice of words. Her ability to so convincingly put on such different personas must be why she has a reputation for being a gifted actress. But at the same time, it makes it hard to get a sense of who she really is when the cameras aren't rolling. Almost like her identity is completely invisible looking at her from the outside. You're not the only one who thinks that. Nina herself has definitely worried about that exact thing before. I've met her a couple times, at the very least. I don't get the vibe that she's a two-faced person or anything like that. But that's not what you're really saying here, is it? No, it's precisely because she's not any one person deep down that she can go so capably mold herself however she likes. In some ways, that makes her a pretty formidable person, whether she's herself necessarily wants to be that way or not. Geniuses are all such fascinating people to analyze, wouldn't you agree? I think a ton of people would toss you in that exact same basket, you know? Van's conversation in the theater continued. Soon enough, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. They're selling commemorative brochures.
We have... merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Alright, should I go talk to the idol about her friend? Gotta do it soon, it doesn't have to be right now. I did 2 quests, district, cinema. Alright, let me go see my client. You must be able to put in the requests. Taylor, right? Nice to meet you. Wow, so the rumors really are true, huh? If you're here, does that mean you're willing to hear me out? Probably best not to stand around while talking like this, though. Let's grab a seat and take it from there. You mentioned that you're supposed to be putting on a street performance tonight, but it sounds like your partner didn't show up when she was supposed to. Yes, that's right. Liloa did mention to me she had work today. She said she would be done after sunset, so we planned to meet up here directly when she got off her job. It was getting later and later, and she was nowhere to be seen. Once an hour passed, I still hadn't heard from her. I decided to visit her place. Makes sense to me. Sounds like a pretty reasonable thing to do. When I got there, I knocked on the door, but didn't get an answer. I have a key to her apartment that she lent me, so I used it to poke my head inside and found a note she left on the table. Note left me. The reading that note left me so concerned, so when I contacted you, she could hopefully look for her. Makes sense. What was written? There were only 2 things scribbled down on it. One was a name I didn't recognize, Clement, and the other was part-time 1,000 mirror per hour. 1,000 mirror per hour, that's what we charge as our base rate in my agency. Pretty damn good for some side hustle. Might even say too good. Practically screams nothing like the up and up if you ask me. You think so too, huh? Figured that was a distinct possibility. That name, Clement, got himself involved in all kinds of stuff, doesn't he? Definitely a sign that Luluwa is another victim of whatever he and his people are scheming. Think about Luluwa is, she comes from the country. She's a really honest girl at heart and tends to take people at their word for better or worse. That's why I'm really worried about her. Scared she might have gotten herself into. I can understand why. Give me everything I need to know from what you told. This is definitely a job for a Spriggan. Seeing as it's so urgent and all, I'll go ahead and get to work immediately. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're able to help. Don't mention it. Tell me a little about Luluwa. She's acting strange any particular way. Now that you ask, I've been seeing her... I've been seeing her spending time with an elderly woman who looks pretty well off. And I asked her, she said she was escorting her as part of some volunteer work. That was news to me. The fact she was doing anything like that felt really strange. I mean, it's nice for her to want to help and all, but I know for a fact she shouldn't have the time to spare for that right now. That's because we're both trying to save up all our money so we can put on our dream concert. And busy as it is, just working on that. Which is probably where that 1,000 mirror per hour comes in. You could be earning that much from the Clement person as compensation for helping. That was my hunch too. I don't know the name of the woman that Lulu has been looking after, and else I'd be more than happy to tell you. She did say the other day the woman brought her clothes at Jarden Boutique in the department store by the station. Does that help you at all? Oh yeah, that's a good jumping off point for me to start looking for her. Once we're done talking, I'll make my way straight to that boutique and have a talk with whoever I find there. As for you, I think you should stay here for the time being. I know it's well past when you two were supposed to meet, but it's always possible she could be running late and still show up. If it's true, okay, I'll do that. Thanks again. Hurry over to the boutique, we'll begin looking. Welcome to Jarden, sir. How may I help you? Wanted to ask you something. I suspect you're referring to Madame Daphne. She is one of our regulars. She actually happened to stop by a few days ago, accompanied by a young woman. I had thought she was Madame Daphne's granddaughter, but I see I was mistaken. The two must have seemed fairly close for you to get that impression. They most certainly did. Guess you haven't seen them today? A correct assumption. I hear that Madame Daphne frequents the Erland store in the Sidon district, as well as our own. Perhaps you may have visited today there instead? Or she's good terms with the manager too. Erland over in Sidon district? Got it. Thanks for the info. You're quite welcome. Over to Sidon I go then. Dude, the fact that I can just be like, oh hey, let me just go trade.
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products. We await your next...
Let me ask you something.
Daphne and Lula. Yeah, they're regulars here. Dropped by earlier this afternoon, around time. Bingo. You are their age slip by chance? Met Lulu recently. She volunteers for the assisted living nonprofit in her spare time. Gets signed to help out elderly and disabled with stuff like shopping, sort of thing. Daphne doesn't have any relatives, so Lulu is a big help. Gotcha. What I heard though is that Daphne lady isn't exactly hurting for money. Why'd she look for a free helper instead of a maid or something? You know, Daphne isn't sure herself. I recall she said she wanted to pay Lulu directly, actually. Lulu told me she gets some payment from the agency anyway, though she's telling Daphne not to worry about it. That's just really confusing me. She's a volunteer, but she gets paid for helping Daphne? Awfully roundabout way. It just seems like a bit of a contradiction, no? Kinda, yeah. Don't ain't the case of the lady getting swindled at least. Yeah, something's weird here. Gotta be some reason about she getting paid in that roundabout way. Plus you came by earlier, right? Any idea where they headed after? I recall Lulu saying something about showing Daphne the place where she works. And she works at the concert hall in Riverside. Riverside Concert Hall? Oh, you won't. Think nothing of it. Stop by again sometime.
Let's do this.
Is that? Oh! Judith!
That should get him off my tail. Wait, you?
Hey, heck of a coincidence running into you here, especially at this hour. Saw that article of yours on BuzzRaider, by the way. And yes, on the run from paparazzi right now. What if I am? To be clear, that article is... Don't worry, I can make a guess. You checking out talents and sports figures who've got ties to the Mafia, yeah? Can't say I blame you, and the why of things aside, he has been going around these shady spots for weird reasons. Wait, you've got detailed info on him? Look, I can't exactly spill too much, but I can tell you this. You can lay off the red comet, he's 100% clean, trust me. At least when it comes to what you're looking into.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So what?
Wait.
What was I even doing all this for?
And I got chewed out by my mom and granny for it too. Got complaints about how you're handling your other job? The other job? I have no clue what you could be possibly mean.
Van, what are you doing here? And who would this woman be?
Oh. You're kidding. That's Elaine Alclair, the bracer. Come on, I swear it's just one thing after another. Anyway, I have to go, but don't you dare think you've beaten me. That was Judith Lanster, right? The actress? Yeah, you know her? Sort of. We just met at the event before. I imagine you'd be more familiar with her than I am. Heard you got acquainted in Tharbad. Well, enough to meet outside of work, too, it looks like. Come on, ain't like that. Have a little faith in me. Oh, yeah? Alright then. So, what are you actually doing out here in Riverside at this hour? Searching for someone, actually. Someone got dragged into working an underworld job without being aware of it. You're investigating an underworld job, too? Too? Are you up to the same thing? I am, yes. One of their scam victims made a request to the Bracers. I'm looking for a man named Clement right now. He's likely the go-between that hired the part-timers. Clement sure gets around, huh? Basically barking up the same tree, then. We are. Came to Riverside because we had a report that Clement had been spotted here. Do you mind if I tag along with you? Not at all. Might make things easier for us all. An idol named Lulua, huh? It looks like she's an unwitting pawn of the scheme. It honestly puts her in a whole lot of trouble. Let's check out the concert hall. Hey, we have the wife! Let's go!
Well?
Another happening night in store.
Howdy.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, Lulua? No, she wasn't on stage today. Now, you got any idea where she is? A little, I guess. I've been thinking about her a lot as of late. What happened to see her? Stuck out at me because she was talking with some older woman I'd never seen before. Lead, you happen to overhear what they were talking about? Kinda. Something about grabbing tea at the food stalls. I think I heard something like trying out the tacos. Tacos? Got it. Thank you for the information.
Hey there.
You have anything for
See
me?
ya.
Nope. Okay.
Another happening night in store.
All right.
I'm gonna be honest, it's probably one of the vending machines that I missed on.
Well?
What's up, Gordon?
Let me ask you something.
Oh, what's model, please? What the fuck? Hang on. 3152. Oh, cool. Network service is bugging out. That's cool. I can't stop that. I don't know what it is. So, for some reason, I don't know who's able to help me with this, but every time I stream now, fucking WMI is hitting 40%, like, it hits up to 40% CPU usage, just out of nowhere. It goes from, like, 20 to 40% CPU usage for no reason at all. And my model starts lagging, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Right. It was just before dark when Lulua and the old lady stopped by my stall. I think they were meeting with some middle-aged man or something. He was waiting for him at the table. Kind of an odd group, if you ask me. A middle-aged man. Might be Clement. Notice anything else out of the ordinary? Can't say I did. Couldn't hear them all the way from here. They were talking for a good while before the man got real worked up. Looks like things got real heated and they up and left. Went right across the river. I was wondering what came of them. Don't know anything else, sorry. When you go on? It is. Thank you for all the information. Sure you're starting to stink? Great. I wasn't expecting someone likely to be Clement to actually crop up here. We need to follow their trail, and now. Great. Let's see if we got any other witnesses. Oh my fucking lord. Why? Stop. My PC's fucking decent. Why is it so laggy? Oh, what am I gonna do now? I can't believe this happened. Looks like something happened to her. It might be who we're looking for. Hey there, Granny, got a sec? I'd like to speak to you if we may have a moment. Van, pretending to be Elaine's assistant, firing on Daphne and Lulua. Oh, for an errant bracer in your system to show up just when I need it the most. This must be the goddess's guidance at hand. But yes, you're right, I'm Daphne. Thank you for confirming. Heard Lulu was helping you as part of her volunteer work. Mind telling us what happened? Not at all, I have something to share with you. About an hour ago, Lulu was taken away by a man named called Clement. He straight up took her. Well, shit getting urgent. To be clear, Clement was the man that introduced you to Lulu, yeah? That's right, until today, when I pegged him for anything less than the kind and trustworthy man. I came tonight because he wanted to discuss something with Lulu and me. That's when he started trying to sell me some kind of medical insurance. It all sounds splendid, but I'm not naive. I know when something's too good to be true. It probably is. Good on you for not falling for that old trick. I have some experience since I do have different insurance act already. When I started asking for details, Clement couldn't answer me. Lulu must have caught on to my suspicions because she also started asking him questions. He didn't like that at all and started yelling at us, and then he dragged Lulu away. Yes, I tried to chase after her, but I lost sight of him right around here. Afraid that I contact police or the guild, they might suspect Lulu as well. I didn't know what to do. Then you got the picture. Don't worry, the guild will do the best we can for Lulu's sake. Rest easy, you can leave the rest to us. Thank you so much. Do you know where she might have been taken to? Ain't hard to take a guess if around here's where you lost sight of him. Must have gone to Blacklight. Undoubtedly. We need to head after her quick, but we shouldn't be too careless either. I'll be waiting by the entrance, just tell me when you're ready. Got it. Hello, wife. We can do it. We can go fight. Let's save Lulu. You ready? Alright, let's put Clement in the trash. I'll contact Salem, my client, to make a progress report. And fill her in. She pleaded to come with them, and they set off. Together, three of them headed into the Blacklight District. And so... this fuck. Let me get a Sprite real quick, hold on. Alright, how should I do this guy's voice? What do you think?
You stupid bitch, you had to run your mouth, didn't you? All you had to do was sit quietly next to me and nod your head like a good girl. Everything would have been just fine. But no, you just had to run your mouth, and all that money I could have swindled is gone down the drain.
Ow, how could you deceive a woman like Daphne? That's just horrible. If I knew that was what you were after, I never would have gone along with any of this.
Newsflash, I don't give a shit. You have a job to do, and that's all that matters, you understand? You sucker people in with that sweet, innocent face of yours. Then I swoop in for the kill. I figure that old hag was an easy target, but nope, she's sharper than she looks. But I've still got some tricks up my sleeve. Maybe I can pull something else on her. I've got this insurance plan, and you're gonna get her to take it out for me, alright? Excuse me, why should I? I don't even start with me. You took on this job, and you accepted my payment. That means you're obligated to do the work, little lady. Your feelings can't do the job for you. Don't run out on our deal here. You're gonna regret it, capiche? I told you, if the mirror you want, you can have it back. I don't care. That's not how this works. It's not about the money. It's about the deal. You can't just walk back the deal now that you've taken it, see? You're in it now, whether you like it or not. Now be a good girl and stop. Let me stop you right there. Who are you? The hell do you want? Oh no, the hero's come to save the day. I'm shaking in my boots. Hero I ain't, I'm Spriggan, I don't give a rat's ass about that goody two-shoe shit. I'm here because my client told me to fetch the girl, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm asking you to nicely hand her over. Hey, one of you pricks, just what I needed. Look, buddy, you're barking up the wrong tree. This girl's with us, she's not going anywhere. Now, if you don't get out of my face right this instant, we got problems. You heard the boss scream. Oh man, that was freaking dumbass. Guy really thinks he can just walk up by himself and take on all of us? Who said he was alone? Ah! Hey, I know that face. Elaine Alcliffe. Oh, of all the goddamn times.
Nice work, Elaine. I've got the girl.
How did you...
What the... Sayla, you shouldn't... Lulu, over here. Sayla, is that you? You're not getting in the way, you little... Whoopsie there. Forget about me already, pal. Run, you two. We'll take care of these guys. Okay, thank you. Are you shitting me? You want some more? Looks like you guys don't know when to stay down. Put your hands up and surrender yourselves. You're only digging yourselves deeper.
For the love of seriously, a bracer and a Spriggan digging up on me, this shit blows. What are you doing? Did I say you could just lie there? Did I? Get your asses up and get them! Yeah, okay. You guys are gonna be real sorry. Bro, do you not realize who you're fighting?
Your time's run out!
Let's have some fun.
Do you not know who you're fighting?
Come on, Chance!
Give them your all! Activating skill!
Try some of this.
Come on, come on!
Engaging
Don't stop
skill.
now, Elaine! Sucker!
You can't best me. Engaging skill.
Easy. Jigs up, pal. You're the only one left standing.
Mercy, mercy, please!
Of course, I'm taking you to the guild. You have a lot to answer for. Your crimes here and your relationship with A. Do I make myself clear?
Anything but that!
Oh, so he was working for him all along. That does track, yeah? I'll let you handle the rest then. Make sure the guy pays for what he's done, and pays good. Of course, you have a good night. Clement was probably taken into guild custody and made to confess his crimes.
That takes care of that.
Without you.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Bro, I need to hit Chaos level 3 already, please. Thank you both so much for your help. Yeah, we can't thank you enough. I'll admit, at first I was like, really? That's Elaine's guy? But the way you two moved in perfect sync was dazzling. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous. Read the room, Lulua. Sorry, please ignore her. Come on, you, let's go.
Finish your job already?
Oh, hi, Fee. Oh, hey there. Sorry for going off on my own, Fee.
It's no biggie. I'm just glad everything got taken care of. Besides, I've got no interest in being a third wheel.
We're not. You're gonna have to go easy on her. She's more touchy than she lets on. For example, if you start moving the conversation just a little toward her age. First off, not funny. And second, I'll have you know I'm still in my early 20s. Of course, my apologies,
Don't
ma'am.
feel bad, Elaine. I can be a little sensitive about my age too sometimes. Anyway, I'll go report to the guild for you. Have some fun, you two, okay?
Jesus Christ! Oh, fucking God! She can be such a tease. What the fuck is going on? I'm just gonna... Just fucking let me reset this again, I guess. Can I pause? What if I pause this? Would that, like, screw up a lot of things? If I pause Windows Management Instrumentation, would that, like, fuck up a lot? I wonder, what would happen if I paused it? I should probably not. Ain't she something, though? Not every day a Jaeger from a famous corps like Zephyr joins the guild, let alone one trained by the Purple Lightning. Goes up and immediately helped out Tharbad, and she got a lot of room to get even better, I reckon. Agreed. At this rate, she may even surpass my records. Oh, sometimes a dour expression crosses her face. Her dour expression. She must miss her friends back in Erebonia dearly. Regardless, I must admit, it's been a massive help to have her around. I think she's beginning to settle in here, like little by little. Once student council president, always student council president. You don't get to say that. I was still only vice president when you were around. Renee did things differently, so it was up to you to play the perfect prez. Remember the play we did on the last day of the festival where you... Oh, you do not get to bring that up again? That was all your fault. Hey, is that... Gotta be. I wonder what they're talking about. Sucks to be famous, huh? It has its pros and cons. When I introduce myself, sometimes I can make use of my reputation. Much like how you call yourself a Spriggan. True enough.
Knowing you, I imagine you've already eaten dinner. I had enough to hold me over, but I could go for a drink. Want to come with me?
Yes. 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 Holy fuck, this sucks ass, though. But yes. Wife.
Dingo, why won't you just listen to me? I need you with me at the Tyrell Times.
Like I said, I'll leave the honest journalism to you. Sorry for the trouble, Bramati.
Oh, please. This is nothing. Don't you worry about a thing. Still, if you ask me, I think you're more than ready to leave the back alleys yourself. It's been 8 years, you know.
It's not a matter of how much time's passed. Besides, I feel like my current path suits me better at this point. You should be saying that to Van.
Oh my! Is that him? Cheating on me with Shino? I can't say I'm not jealous, but she's been refining her craft a lot lately. Oh my, my!
Looks like our boy might finally be starting to move on.
I want to chase Scoops together.
Here are the gimlet and grasshopper that you ordered.
Thanks. They've both got just the right amount of foam.
Your shaking technique has really improved, Shino.
Thank you for saying so, but I'm still not a patch on Bramati. Well, please enjoy your drinks.
Ah, this is lovely. Still, I see you like even your cocktails sweet.
Well, not all the time. Come to think of it, I've shot back a few with Renee, but I guess this is my first time doing it with you, huh?
We were too young, remember? Although I suppose that didn't stop you at the school festival after party.
I got no idea what you're talking about.
I swear, you two are why they say boys will be boys.
Aww. Considering someone has been avoiding me these past 4 years, we really haven't run into each other much. But come to think of it, we've ended up with a lot of shared acquaintances. Bramati, Shino, was even that actress qualifies now? Hey, don't look at me like that. She's just a client, that's all. Just what happens when two folks work the same city. Especially when her jobs are like two sides of the same coin. I suppose you're right, though what does that make Renee, heads or tails? He's the edge of the coin, and the guy with the coin in the palm of his hand. Good point. I thought he'd made a very fitting career choice when he decided to join the Ministry of Home Affairs before graduation. They were expected to end up transferring to the CID when it was established and become a rival of sorts. That's just the kind of guy he is, like how he acts like a venerable older brother figure even though he's only a year older than us. Incidentally, he seemed surprised when he learned I was joining the guild. Happily, he wasn't opposed either. He was like my only ally outside my circle of friends after a certain someone disappeared. You really haven't changed at all these last 7 years. Or the last 15 for that matter. All we're talking about not changing, you do know it's your fault I ended up with such a sweet tooth, right? All you did was stuff a poor, impressionable van full of chocolate and macaroons from your family's biz all the time. Perhaps, but Renee's got just as stuffed and avoided sugar addiction, so I can only think you were doomed to end up this way regardless. I really don't remember you having this much of a sweet tooth when you were younger, though. Are you sure something didn't happen after... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to rip at old scars. I haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Still, I don't have any regrets about ending up this way. Adds a bit of fun to life. My employees always look at me funny, but if they're gonna complain about me loving sweet stuff, they can give theirs to me, I say. Bro, he's so like me. I still have mixed feelings about your career choice. But I've been feeling a little better about it lately, seeing the sort of people you're attracting. I really didn't expect you to end up with a student of Professor Hamilton working under you, though. Attracting is definitely the right word, like a magnet for hard cases these days. Well, I guess Rosette is technically different since she's on loan from Marduk. I'm honestly shocked at just how much you seem to trust her. Not that I have any doubts about how capable she is, given her employer. Oh, she's capable, alright, and I know I can trust her, just wish I could say the same about her bosses. Marduk, so shady you can see the shadow for Selge. You ain't got anything on them, do you? They're as much of an enigma to us as society is, I'm afraid. Still, you're the one who has the contract with them. Good job. Signing away your soul to the self-long shadow. Ah, bosh, you know, you bring me an Alexander, would ya? Would like the white lady, please? Certainly. We're drinking more? Damn, I really wasn't expecting you to go and foot the bill. How's the guy supposed to look suave if you won't even let him pick up the check? How's the guy supposed to look suave if you only let him pick up the check? I was the one who invited you here, then please, that idea's so old-fashioned it's covered in moss. Going away next weekend with your team, right? Really want to buy someone something nice, treat them instead. Besides, I'm sure you're already aware, but being an A-ring bracer pays rather well. Geez, rub it in some more, why don't you? You can treat next time. Or, how does that sound? You're on. The tab will be way bigger next time anyway. Could always call Renee, too. Oh, wait, I got a better idea. Let's save that for when we go someplace really expensive. In this line of work, the guy probably loaded by now. Oh, you. I'm gonna take a cab home. You're taking the subway back, right? Yeah, no buses run this late at night. Night, Elaine. Here's to a good working relationship from here on out. I'll be entirely dependent on you. Good night, Van.
Van.
What's up?
Are you really going to go on that trip?
What? Oh. Well. What's gotten into...
It's nothing. I hope you have a good time. Don't
Huh?
forget, you're a leader now. Don't get too carried away out there, okay?
What does she know? What does she know? What was that all about? Haven't seen her act like that since we were kids. It's been so long since we first met in Rakion all those years ago. He was the daughter of the biggest family in the area. Renee was the son of a government man saving away his life from home. Did I... Cheers, Jay. Sounds like she stopped talking to her family after joining the guild, though. Maybe there's some kind of problem in her personal life she's not talking about? Not like it'll make up for what happened 7 years ago. Maybe I should talk to her about it sometime. Bro, can I learn what happened 7 years ago? They never tell us. Bro, he's gonna start stream now?
Okay, I'm gonna head out now.
We'll be right here when you get back. Be careful now. Take good care of her for us. We're counting on you.
I know. She's in safe hands with us.
Thank you for looking after her. If she
Oh.
starts being selfish
coming
or
with
making a
us.
fuss, don't be afraid to give her a talking to. We want you to have lots of fun, but we also need you to be a good girl, okay? And don't forget to brush your teeth and use the bathroom before you go to bed.
I won't.
She's always a good girl. She'll be fine. Be sure to keep a close eye on her at all times. I'll be there for her too. And I can help her pick out souvenirs or something.
So, what did you want to talk about?
Well, this conversation might take a while, so I think I'll go make us some coffee first.
Uh-oh. It's probably about, Maxim. Wee, vroom, vroom. This car's the bestest, isn't it? Little kids are so easy to please. And what's wrong with that? It's good to enjoy the little things in life. I'm glad the inn was understanding about her coming with us. Yeah, I was hoping we wouldn't have any issues since she's so young. Sure enough, we didn't. The best inn in Long Glide knows how to do right by its customers. It was considerate of you to propose that we look after her. Her guardians have much to discuss, after all. I imagine they got right into it as soon as we left. Maxim may end up having to talk with Victor, too. There's no shortage of things he's got to answer for. If he wants to be part of their family, he's got to rebuild those burned bridges brick by brick. If he screws up and gets himself burned, I'll point and laugh my ass off. Family. Out like a light already. Well, it was early morning for her. I'm not surprised she's tired. It's almost 9 a.m. You said we would be arriving around 12:30, as I recall. Somewhere around there, yeah. Since we got Yumi with us, I'm planning to make a couple pit stops along the way. Oh, I wonder who's calling. Huh? I don't recognize this number either.
Hello. Sorry for calling you so early in the morning.
Nina? Well, this is a surprise. Nina? Isn't she? She's an actress we handled a job for a while ago.
Oh, I didn't expect everyone to be with you. Wait, are you on the road?
Yeah, but we're on a major one, so we can get a decent enough signal. We're actually going to be out of town for a few days. You didn't have another job for us, did you? Oh, not quite. I really don't want to impose on you either. Oh, why don't you just tell us what's up? Can't guarantee we'll be able to help, but I'll still like to hear you out before saying for sure. Alright, thank you. It's about Judith, you see. We haven't been able to get in contact with her for a few days now. Really? Do you think that's because... Gotta be because of that story getting around? That's what I was thinking too. It's completely fabricated, so I wouldn't have expected her to get worked up about it. But the timing sets off a red flag. That's why I was hoping to ask you to look for her. This is Judith Lancer we're talking about, right? She always struck me as the kind of person who'd let nothing get her down. Maybe the more someone appears that way, the more sensitive they are deep down? No, she's the super hard-headed lady who doesn't know when to quit. Barry? Yeah, her outfit sure doesn't know when to quit. What outfit? Oh, just ignore them. She's still missing when we get back to the capital the day after tomorrow. We'll see what we can do. Until then, I'll give you some of my contacts a call and check if they've heard anything. I would also be happy to look into what I can to find the Orbital Network. That sounds like more than enough. Thank you both. I don't think you should worry about her too much, though. Especially since we all know that article is made up. If we learn anything, we will be sure to let you know as soon as we can. Thank you. I really appreciate you being so accommodating. Seriously, though, that Kingster is tough as nails. I'm sure she's fine. You said you ran into her last weekend, didn't you, Van? Yeah, she was looking for proof that Maxim was involved in a crime. Seemed to get reeled down after I told her suspicions about him could be more off. Kingster, and what kind of crime? I'm having trouble following this conversation. That's highly surprising. It's not that important, but hopefully we'll get the chance to fill you in at some point. Anyway, I'm gonna hit up Dingo and Bramati for starters. Too fully anymore. Whoa, those are big rocks. It's called a mountain range. I've seen photos of this one, but it's even more impressive in person. There are two in this area, the Tian Shan Mountains in the north and the Ishgal Mountains to the south. Both serve as the dividing line between Central Zemeria and the east. Aren't they also known as the Solaris Mountains and the Kunlun Mountains? Yes, that's right. People from the east call them Solaris and Kunlun. But Tian Shan and Ishgal are the officially designated names at the behest of the church. Ah, gotcha. Probably learned about that in class. It's weird to think that my homeland is just on the other side. It's basically a hop, skip, and a jump away. You'd have to jump pretty damn high to get over that mountain, though. Your home might as well be in a completely different world. Huh? That bike was super duper cool. Man, I'd kill for a ride like that. Thought I saw the Ethos label on it. But that man was riding one of the high-end models they released in the spring. You have to be quite large to ride one of those, and he was exactly that. Indeed, he had an impressive physique for a man of his age. Quite long face, man. What's wrong? Are you car sick or something? Nah, nothing like that. Just got a bit of trauma with guys who ride around on big bikes. Oh, and I ain't talking about Hermes. She's been a huge help. This issue's exclusive to dudes. The dire wolf really did a number on your psyche, huh? Something about that dude makes me want to deck him in the face. Maybe it's the shades. That isn't advisable, Mr. Wei. He's been labeled as an S-Class threat by the Marduk Company. What? You're acquainted with an S-Class threat? Your choice of clientele is atypical, to say the least. There's no way it could be him. What a joke. This ain't even my hometown, and yet here I am getting all nostalgic over this shit. Man likes to be lost in thought. Well, he is smiling, so maybe I shouldn't worry. Is he? Why is he going that way? I thought he'd be there. Oh my fucking god. You know what? Let's try... I wonder if it is a V-Bridger issue. Could V-Bridger actually be causing the lag because it's open? I wonder if it is because it's V-Bridger related. Or maybe because something is open in Administrator.
We're here!
Indeed.
So this is Longlai.
Wow, I've never seen anything like this.
Got a whole different kind of Eastern vibe compared to Langport. It's like an idyllic town nestled in the mountains. The white smoke is steam from the springs, I assume. Certainly has a distinctive smell to it. Yeah, that's the smell of sulfur. It's a big part of being near a spring. The lodgings are down to the right, across the river. Let's go drop our stuff off before we do anything else. There's so much stuff I've never seen before here. It's awesome. Everything smells so good, too. There's grilled skewers and mochi, and what are those things with leaves wrapped around them? Damn, starved much, those are called zongzi. Actually, I'm starting to feel hungry myself. Same here, I know we had a little bit to eat at the pit stop, but I could use a real meal. Lunch is going to be waiting for us at our lodgings, though, isn't it? Yes, that should have some of the local cuisine, too. No need to rush, I guess. Oh, what are those? They're hot and they're super black, too. I don't know what they are either. Maybe some kind of Montao? They smell so sweet and fragrant. And Yumi's right about the color. The lustrous black makes them stand out. I see you've got your interest. These here are hot spring Montao made using bamboo charcoal. They've got black sesame jam inside, and they're tasty as they look. They fill you up fast. You won't have any room for lunch if you have one now. How about I buy some for everyone later? They look so good. I guess we gotta wait if lunch is soon, but we have to come back here later. Well, you certainly know your stuff, young man. I'll be waiting. Longlai is known far and wide for its tea leaves, too. How about trying some of our confections made from them? Our matcha ice cream has been hot seller. Excuse me. Wait, matcha ice cream? That's a thing now? How do you make something so bitter taste like... Oh, now I gotta try it. Can we? What happened to lunch? I've never seen someone lose all brain function when it comes to sweets the way he does. And with saunas and cars too. Dude's just insufferable. If you have to wait, you have to wait. We'll already be coming back here after lunch for the Mantau, yes? Oh! This place looks so fancy. Yes, this is pretty top class. I'm just gonna close V-Bridger and see what happens. Pretty top class. Indeed, it has a quiet elegance and beauty to it. Can't imagine how inexpensive it is to normally stay here. We're staying for free, right? I almost feel guilty about it now. Welcome, you must be Mr. Arkwright and his party. Yeah, that's right. I saw that stuff at stores and always looks so good. So true, same. Okay, so it wasn't V-Bridger, actually. That wasn't the cause. 6 adults and a child. May have been expecting you. Welcome to the Ekizanaro, and you'll be happy to carry your belongings to your rooms. You can have your lunch as soon as you wish after that. Really? Nice. Thanks, guys. Someone wastes no time making themselves at home. Dude, what is going on? What the actual fuck? Everything is lagging. Everything is going hell. Turning off V-Bridger made things worse, apparently. Huh. Weird. Room's so nice. Not so much a spot of dust in sight, and the furnishings are rather extravagant as well. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, now my model is losing tracking like every 2 seconds. Is it lagging that bad? Is it that bad? It's skyrocketing again. What the fuck is going on? And V-Bridgers keeps crashing. Cool. That's so cool. I'm so glad that keeps happening. Dude, this fucking computer's ass. I need someone to... No, my model is fucking lagging. The game itself is fine, the stream is fine, the model is lagging. I don't know why. You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna try this. Is this being forced to run as administrator? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna try opening VTube Studio not as administrator and see if that actually does anything. If VTube Studio even opens at this point. Because it might not. Everything is lagging. Everything is going to shit because of this bullcrap. My whole computer is going slower than it should be. What is happening? Okay, guys, sorry we're troubleshooting a little bit of stuff here. Am I lagging on your end that badly? I think I might be lagging really badly here. First of all, close that. Fuck this. End task, please. I don't want this here. Close it. Force the fucking task to end, please. Okay. V-Bridger doesn't want to open. Either. Oh no, the model was not working. The V-Bridger is not working now. It doesn't want to open. Oh, now V-Bridger wants to open. Sick. Okay. Alright. Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Anything working? No, it's lagging. Oh my god, this is so fucking stupid. Can we share a bed on? Yes, please. Harry and Rosette can sleep in our bed too. The beds do look wide enough, so I don't see the harm in that. Maybe we could have a special sound party instead of a pajama party for the occasion too? Oh, I think I found the problem. Oh my fucking god, it keeps opening. Let's see, is Armory Crate gonna let me update? It's running 8 different framework EXE. Hi, Curry. Oh my god, did that fix the issue? Please tell me it did. Okay. Please? Please tell me that's gonna fix my issue. Please tell me that fixes my issue. For the love of God, tell me it fixes. Maybe we can... Okay. I don't know what that is, but I'm down. I would be happy to join in. So I'm with you two? What'd you expect? You the kind of guy who can only sleep when he's by himself? No, that's not it. I should have seen this coming, honestly. Aw, did Whittle. Why do you want to be with the girls? Oh, he's gotta watch out for the quiet ones, because there's a hungry wolf somewhere under there, huh? Don't call me Whittle Body ever again, and I'm not a wolf. Whatever. I'm fine with this arrangement. I'll try not to snore. Anyway, who's up for lunch? Hell yeah. Oh man, I don't think my taste buds have ever been this happy. My mouth is bursting with flavor. Called Vital Menji. It's a local dish here in Longlai. The chicken is soaked in peach alcohol before being stir-fried and served in garlic and soy sauce. Whoever thought of this is genius. The chicken's so tender and it's got that sweet peach quality to it you can't resist. The flavor is distinctive enough while still being subtle. I call it the perfect blend of sweetness, fragrance, and juiciness. The chef here must be a real pro. The zongzi is so good. Careful, it's also getting all over you. That was amazing! Oh, my bad. My mouth is in heaven right now. Sounds like whatever they have in store for dinner is gonna be even better. It's gonna be a traditional Eastern kaiseki meal served in courses. Kaiseki? What's that? Kind of one of those pretentious meals that are all about presentation, though in this case I'm sure the Eastern cuisine's as good as it looks. More of a Far Eastern thing than what I'm used to. Something I've noticed, by the way, but how do you know so much about everything here, Van? I was wondering the same thing, actually. This isn't the first time you've showed us around somewhere. But it feels like you know this place far too well to have just come here for work. I was hoping you wouldn't pick up on that. I lived here a few years back. Really? When was that? When I was 19, for about half a year. It was more for training than for fun, though. That explains it. I suppose that must have been a while after you separated from Elaine and Mr. Kincaid? Back where you were my age, huh? Hard to believe your memory still is sharp enough to remember that happened over a decade ago. Only 5 years ago, damn it. But yeah, I should be able to play tour guide for you guys just fine. Anyway, like I said earlier, we're gonna split up for 2 hours. Go ahead and sightsee, go for a stroll, grab something else to eat. The guidebook we got from the inn should help you around. Try and avoid going around alone though, especially you Yums, you always gotta be with someone. Aye aye, sir. If there's anything you would like to see, I would be happy to accommodate you. For company, there's so much I want to check out, I don't know where to start. What do you have in mind, Don, yes? I don't want to see the temple, but I'm not sure whether or not to go there first. Drink, play, and buy is my game plan. There's going to be a spot for Mahjong here, right? Even if there is, it's not going to be in any tour guide. Guess I should help them around some before they get themselves in trouble. Agnes, Aaron. Oh, can I not? First of all, let's change the party. Real quick. Aaron, Yumi. The boys! The two dads are taking the daughter for a stroll. Alright. Let's get through this list. Oh, this is all free time. Okay.
What's next?
Oh, not yet. Okay. Oh, there's an event first, and then I get free time. All right, so let's go down this list. In
Do you
purchase
need
goods,
something?
buy items.
Please come again.
Items. All right, we can make stuff. Use kitchen. Pick item.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
Sure, I don't mind. I learned this from Gran.
All right. What about you?
Hello.
Oh, you just have rest. Okay. Did I use this item? I did. Okay. Oh.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
First of all, oh shoot. That actually, if we just go there. Oh no, it's a shop.
What'll it be for today? Thanks a bunch.
The gelato.
I've never seen anything like it.
Do you have any preferences?
Do I buy any of the medals? I don't think so, because I have all of them. Except the green one.
Thanks for coming in.
Junk shop.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo.
Eyes up, Humes. Don't fall in.
I won't.
What striking scenery.
I'm glad I brought
You there.
Humes along.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Alright, we got the matcha ice cream. We got the... What was the other thing we got? We got the hot pot, right? We got the hot pot. And the shrimp. Talk to ice cream. Okay, what was this guy again? This guy was hands-on workshop. What do you have again? Did I buy anything from you?
Do you have
Oh,
any
tea
preferences?
set.
Thanks for coming in.
Fresh mantle right here. Piping hot.
What about you? Do you sell anything? Nope. You're not a shop. Okay. How about in here?
I almost forgot. I gotta find a souvenir for Mommy.
Aw, she's so cute.
Take as long as you
modified
need.
organ, huh? Ooh.
I'll be
Nothing
waiting for you.
changed.
Take as long as you need.
I'm just gonna upgrade you guys first. Max damage doesn't matter. Oh, Proverbs of the Void, that's what I need.
I'll be waiting for you.
Hang on, do I have any Proverbs equipped at all? No, okay. So I can do that.
Take as long as you need.
Oh, gifts. Ban and that, and then a Proverbs. Proverbs of Samsara. Ooh, speed up, crit 20%.
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need.
use it.
I'll be waiting for you.
So,
What's upstairs? Ooh, dining counter.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Near station. Okay. Where is the station? I guess it's over here. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to go this way. A lot better shape than I expected. Like, stop suddenly. What's over there? Ah, it's nothing. No reason to bring a bunch of people over. I'll go there later on my own.
No rest for the weary.
Oh, Bracer Guild. Where's the station? Here's the station. It's somewhere around here, then. From what I'm reading. There it is.
All right.
Matcha soda. Now I need to go to the place for it. Oh, is that? Oh, was it here? No, this is the cuisine.
Looking is always.
Come back
for more anytime.
Buns and eggs. Was it here?
Hello there.
Hey, there it is.
Come again.
And that should be everything. All right. Should I go through these events now, or should I save them for next time? What do you guys think? You guys want me to save everything for next time? On Monday is when I'll be continuing this. What do you guys think? Save it for Monday? 'Cause I think saving for Monday is probably a good idea.
Alrighty.
Mainly because I don't want to go till like midnight. I'd rather not, at least. I'd rather just... Can I go to the mountain pass now?
Whoops.
Okay, no. I just have to do the activity stuff. Gray alignment. Enemies logged. Papers collected.
Maintenance mode activated.
I can't really work on these until I get to the next area, so it's straight up just gonna have to wait. Wait, what did that say?
Time to update this.
Oh! I can do this wherever I want now, huh? Interesting. I did not expect that. That's really cool. Huh. Azure. Ooh. Advanced water arts, huh? I know you have this. Intermediate wind arts. I think I need to change this, actually.
Arts driver replaced.
Pluto's Nova. I just spam this. I can't really spam it when it's EP 380, but... Actually, maybe I give that to you.
Arts switched out.
Because you have this thing, which gives you EP regen. You, I'll give... Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream as well. I can do this off stream. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, take care. Let me save the game real quick so I can Woo! We've been on a long journey, but next time is we're gonna be on vacation. So I do hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Please make sure to join the Discord, follow on Twitter so you know when I go live, because I will try to be going live a lot more often nowadays. You know, I could do a funny thing. Do I knock on chilled stream? Jay, what do you think? Should I use the knock feature on chilled stream? It would be funny. At least I think it'd be funny. Yeah? Let's see what happens if I use knock on a chilled stream. Oh. Ah. Wah. Oh my god, I'm lagging so bad. I was just curious as well. I was curious. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, let's just raid chilled. Feel read. And ending screen, because I have one and I need to use it more often. Alright guys. I will see you all on the next stream on Monday, where we will continue this game. So bye-bye now.